And we're live. We're
Hello.
live. Just gonna go. All right, let me go on my main page, see if it, yep, there I am. Okay, that's good. 2 watching. Yes, me and Justice. That's right. Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yes. Like that damn video when you come in. Yes, welcome in.
Welcome.
We are livey lives. So everybody come in and decompress and what have you. If you're not here now, you can come in later and just listen to the sounds and the movements.
Exactly.
And if somebody tells me I should do an ASMR, I'm gonna tell them no. Absolutely not. That's not my jam. That's not my jam. Although, wait a minute. ASMR, I'm eating an apple. Watch this.
Yes. I mean, that's pretty good quality, actually. You could hear that really loudly.
Told you, ASMR.
I think we're both a little bit too loud for ASMR.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I could no, I wouldn't even want to do that because I would creep myself out. And now, Deep Thoughts by Cauliflower. What is in a name? What is even a name? Could a name be something more than a name? I don't know. It's a name to have a name. Let's ponder on that. I can't even take myself seriously. So anything that I do is, I see 4 people. Show yourselves.
I was just about to say, show yourself.
Yeah. I want to see ID. I want to know that you're over 21.
Today was pretty non-climactic, anticlimactic.
Oh, please. No, that's later, apparently. I don't know. We'll get into all that. Hey, Star, I can't hear you. She can't hear us. You can't hear us?
You can't hear
us. Oh,
us,
you know
Star?
why? This idiot, because I've got it on mute.
No, she said, whoops, it was my fault.
Oh, and
I'm like, nah.
The music part I had on mute. So I'm such a great YouTuber, aren't I? I'm so good at this.
You are. It's me again. Hi, Star.
I'm coming, I'm trying to come into my own here. I fixed it. Cool.
I think you're doing great. You're doing just fine.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Seriously, like, you host this well. You're really chill. Mm-hmm. You're on top of it and stuff,
I try. Yeah. Listen, I'm not trying to do like anybody else. I just do what I feel comfortable with. It's okay. It's all right. I've had several blonde moments and I'm brunette. Da-dum. See, what I should start doing is getting sound effects. That's so me.
You need a soundboard. You hardcore
I need a soundboard. I do need a soundboard.
You do. Me and you are such soundboard girls.
Mm-hmm. That's a definite. So, Star, just want you to come in and like take a deep breath. Decompress from all of today's stress. Float with the jellyfish. Why am I moving? I can't take myself seriously. She's laughing. She gets it. I'm going to get somebody in here that's going to be like, why you got to mess up the vibe, Cauliflower? I'm trying to meditate and stuff. Okay, everybody just home.
My God, Collie. Stop.
I'll have you know, I'm on cold brew. That's about all I'm on. Just
are
so
you on it?
I just had cold brew like maybe an hour or 2 ago, and I now just have my water with my lemon. I know we're all big old hyper messes. We're all good. 9 people, get them to talk, Justice. They're all like coming in here. 9 people.
9 people, 10 people. Come on. Let's see. Who are you? Show yourself. Talk to us. 11 people. We would love to talk with you. Do it now. No, I'm kidding. We would love to talk with you guys.
You're drinking brew, okay?
God, am I gonna have to mute you?
What if I started? Stars like I want drinking the hot brew. Okay. Cool. Wee. While this is going on, is this working for y'all? All 11 of you that are not saying a word?
We love you guys anyways.
14. No one has shown one ID yet.
ID yourself immediately.
ID yourself, damn it. All right,
Everyone's
that's
like,
enough.
bye. Everyone's done. Everyone's like, these women,
Exactly.
I'm out. I'm done.
Do you need some
Oh my God.
Okay. Whew. All right. I feel better. Does everybody feel better? I am me. Oh my God, she's yelling at us and everything. Caps. Hi, Natural Ginger. Oh my. I'm sorry, Natural Ginger. I can't see you without a wrench next to you. So here you go. It's just I'm so used to it.
That's weird. It actually is weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
You deserve a wrench in my chat, dear. I hope you like that.
You're now an honorary member.
Ah, a member. Are you a member, Ginger? Oh gosh, don't please. The two of us are just like wanky up here. Wankers. Yeah. We're a bunch of wankers.
We are wankers. We really are. We're pillocks and wankers.
Exactamundo. You're very welcome.
To us.
See, that just makes more sense.
Jill.
It looks better. Hi, Jill. Howdy.
How you guys do? My God, I'm gonna have to kick her off her own stream, you guys. I really am.
Who's gonna mute me like sometimes?
I am. How are you guys doing?
You're muted.
Okay.
Am I? I'm not muted.
You were talking and nothing was coming out. So, but now you're.
Oh, Amy!
Oh, Amy. Backstage. Amy, look at you.
Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Meg.
Hi, Meg. Yeah, you look really, really cute.
She's adorable. You and your Apple body wash. I pay attention.
Yeah, I saw that too. My cheap app. I'm like, who cares?
I smell like apple. I was like, and?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that English? This is Star. Jeez Louise. What's the brand of coffee you mainlining? Star, I am a sarcastic person, so you're gonna have to live with it. But what is that? Jeez Louise. I'm gonna get kicked off my own stream. I know it.
Yeah, you are.
So you missed it. We had some meditation, some MS. Listen to me, Justice. ASMR.
That's grim. ASMR.
What I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, hey.
How you doing, honey?
I know, tweets. I figured because Monty is not feeling very well that I would do these somewhat generic, just so everybody knows I'm not trying to come for Monty's game here, generic after stream thing.
I'm coming for your game, Monty. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming for your game. I'm coming for your bag. I'm coming for you in general.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so most of you that have come from Monty's chat will probably know what's going on. Amy, did you catch any of this stuff that went on tonight?
A little bit. I just got out of the shower. So
yeah, if anyone needs a little bit of a reminder, I can pull up I will never pull up Foodie Beauty. That ain't happening.
No, same.
That's never happening. I will pull up and I'm putting Monty like an idiot when it's, stories from the internet. Hello.
I love you, Mick.
Mick,
hi, Monty. I'm watching you. Hi, no Monty. Justice. I'm watching you. We can start something right here in the chat if you want to.
Uh-oh.
Start what? What are we starting? Monty. Oh, crap.
Monty told me I'm watching you, no Justice. He's in the chat.
Hi, Monty.
I'm going to hide.
This feels weird.
Let's rock and roll, baby.
Oh, wait, Justice. Should we do what Roman did? Monty, we got some
piping hot tea for you. It's hot and cold, but
you won't believe
it turns hot.
We got some gravy in this sauce.
We add some gravy to this sauce.
Exactly.
Go to bed, Monty. Ginger
Go to
says.
bed. Right away. We haven't even started yet. Right away, it's go to bed. I mean, Monty, you and by the way, I can't stand this. I can't stand this. This is not right. I can't have him not have a mom. Yep. Monty, you can greet everybody. That's fine. I have no issue with that. All 21 of everybody. So, Monty, I just was reminding everyone of Foodie's last stream of I'm in love. And yeah, I did. I wrenched Ginger because I can't, this is, it's weird doing this on the opposite side. And it's kind of like when I see the same people, I'm like, they don't have a wrench. I can't function.
No, totally. No, it's what our eyes are like and our brains process it. It's just like, wait, what is going on? Like when I see Ginger and Miss Fields stream, I'm like, that's happening. This is weird. Why isn't she wrenched?
Exactly. That's why Mick, because first off, I love Mick and she knows that. Mick. And Natural Ginger, I can't, and Grebo, I had a wrench or two. It just seems more, that's the balance I'm used to.
Yes, the inner squad.
There was a point in time where I think I modded everybody in my chat. It was getting so bad with trolls that I had everybody modded in my chat, just so that I was like, if you have to ding each other, that's your problem. Right. But we kept all the weirdos at bay, and believe me, we had a few crawl in. So, hey, Looney Bin, what's going on?
Hey, Looney.
And again, I'm going to throw it out there because we have the beautiful Amy up here. If anyone would like to come up, because we are going to talk about tonight's stream a little bit here and there. Whatever makes me comfortable. Thank you.
Amy hid when Monty came. That was really
I don't know why.
I don't know, because I was starting crap with him.
Yes, I hid because Justice was starting stuff, and I don't want to get hit in the crossfire.
Yeah, you see, Amy does that a lot. I noticed when there's like this weirdness up on panel. Amy goes, "Oh, you know what? Oh, look at the time! I gotta just
how about them Cowboys? You hear about them?
Is that a dolphin? I gotta go. Okay,
later.
So we try to keep
the opposite of that. So
yeah. And I'm never on camera, so this is weird. I'm never on camera. I started this yesterday, and it's Grebo's fault. I'm still going to call her out on it. So now I'm on camera for as long as I'm comfortable with being on camera. Yeah. Hey, Cappuccino. I love her name. I am here.
I do too.
I figure she's got like this like really exotic accent. I am here now too. Hello. Hello to chat. I am the Cappuccino. Or she can sound like this. That's okay too. We don't discriminate. Oh, thank you, Tweets. I appreciate that.
I agree. You're so freaking pretty, Collie.
Yeah, you really are.
Thank you. I here we go. Take the compliment. Take the compliment. Take the compliment.
Just shut the F up and just say thank you. Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I made her cry in cat tears. You just sound like you look like you're going to be so exotic. You're so pretty from what I can see. Yes. So any old way. So here we go. Once again, Miss Chantel is baiting us with her titles because she streamed today for, what was it? 6 hours in total? I think it was like, I know Damn It Danny was streaming for 4 hours. So I know that she did the morning one because I was in her chat for that. Hey, Blue Flamingo.
Hi, Blue Flamingo. How you doing?
Oh, thank you. I would love that.
Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not so scary.
No, I mean, it's not scary
Justice can be a little scary sometimes, but she won't bite.
No, I won't. I am, but I won't. I am scary, but I won't bite.
I love Justice. I don't think Justice is scary at all.
Oh, thank you.
Well, she didn't threaten to beat you up, did she?
Shut up. That's behind the scenes stuff. You don't talk about me threatening to beat you up on panel.
Now I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble. I'm here to shield you. I don't know how much I can shield you before she kills me, but I'm here. So this is here. This isn't like your standard atypical, we go from the stream right into conversation. We do a lot of just silly commentary, silly, just, off the cuff, talk about whatever comes up. And then we get into the serious stuff if we need to. We got into very serious stuff last night. It was an extremely excellent stream last night. Amy, you got so many compliments in my comments section.
Aww.
Yeah, everybody really loved.
Was fantastic.
Yes.
I loved it.
And Justice, you're getting complimented for being up here with me, that you should be my co-host all the time. So we might have to work that out. I'll pull my pants up.
Oh, that's nice.
You guys do bounce really well off of each other.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think me and Collie are good for kind of more hardcore, maybe harsh, but serious stuff. And you guys were really good with talking about life stuff and interpersonal relations and stuff. I listened to the rest of that panel after I got off, and you guys were both so good. And Amy, you opened up a lot, and I cried when I heard what you said about me. And
thank you. I meant every word. You're amazing.
Thank you.
You do so much for this community. You're modding everybody's chat all at once. 5 people can be live, and Justice is modding them all. And
I know. I felt bad.
She's running around behind the scenes doing things for people, and the world needs more justice.
Yeah, yes, literally. I felt bad because I said yesterday, here I am starting my live with 4 people. Monty's going on. She's like, no, I'm here. I'm like, she likes me.
Yeah, I was there. I wanted to be there for you. I know Monty's never going to be alone. And I wanted to be here with you and do this panel and just, be here with this crowd of people. I really did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. Hi, Holy Moly.
Hey,
no way.
Hi, Looney Bin. Oh, thank you. Hi, Boo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Monty, is that you? No. Oh, it's the mint. Oh, Nadir, Minty is on the chat. Do you want me to read out his super chats? Oh, okay. Ooh.
Stop.
I know.
I hate you.
How are you feeling, Monty?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Still sick, but hanging in there.
Yes, I could hear it. I could hear the little bit of just tiny bit of congestion before. I didn't want to say anything, but I could
Indeed.
hear. Yes, I figured as much. So this is weird because I never get to do this, but to have you on my panel is it's very humbling, and I'm honored to have you up here.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Monty.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's weird, but awesome.
It is weird.
I'm sweating, not like Foodie Beauty, but I am sweating.
You're making her sweat, Monty.
Cool it, ladies. Oh, listen to you. Oh, I forgot. That's right. Panels can only have women. Didn't you hear that?
That's right. Get the hell out of here, Monty. Kick him now.
Excuse me, but all women. Oh, Clark is here. Hi, Clark.
Clark. Oh my God.
Hi, Clark.
AKA my Bonnie, AKA my member. And I need a jacket. You're right. Monty, did you catch that little joke that was going on? We kept throwing jacket in the side chat. Do you know what that's from?
No, what's that from?
The Roman Montreal video.
Oh, okay.
He says about 5 or 6 times that he has his jacket. I'm wearing a jacket. Guys, it's jacket season. And then he pans and he flips the camera over and he's like, here's me in my jacket. And we're like, what the hell is going on here? And why does he keep mentioning he's wearing? It was so bizarre because he's bizarre, Monty. He's really bizarre.
Bizarre.
He is. You were in his chat and we were calling you out for that.
Yeah, I got a toque and I'm looking for baby hairs. Anybody know where I can find some baby hairs?
I don't know. He has plenty. He can supply you. All I know is that entire video was shot shooting people's butts. That's all he was doing.
Did you notice that, Monty?
I did not. I'm sorry. My pervertedness is at a low, so I guess I need to upgrade to maybe a medium pervert.
Yeah, up your pervertness because the whole thing was him shooting women's behinds while he walked behind him.
Okay.
That's my eye level most of the time.
Okay, Amy.
Chair.
There's a difference. There's a difference between your point of view and Roman's. We know where he was going with that. You can't help it. We'll excuse it for you. And anyway,
I'm doing it on purpose, though. So
my favorite part of that whole entire thing was he comes in. He's like, yeah, guys. So I have some tea. You know, nothing, not that much tea, but you know, it's like hot and some cold tea. Then Monty comes in. Monty, you're not going to believe it. I've got tea. I'm like, did you notice the switch? So I'm like, wait a minute. Are we sure Monty was in there? So we actually had to go and see that.
Yeah, we went and scanned the chat to see if we were there. We're like, is he just talking to Monty randomly, or is Monty there? Yeah.
No, he was not pulling a DLF. DLF does that.
he totally does.
So did you stay for the entire show, or did you just kind of...
I did. I was multitasking, but I was there. I even saw the dude in the bra, the pink bra. The hot
yeah,
pink.
oh my God.
That was a cute bra. I still stand by that. That was a cute bra.
That's okay to think the bra was cute, but that guy and him, no, brother, I'm straight. What?
I know.
What? Why are you saying, what does that have to do with this?
I think he doth... Yeah, he doth protest too much.
Exactly. The Roman doth protest too much, he thinks.
He's like, but good luck, brother. And then he keeps going. And my whole thing with him is he's such, like, that one day, he only had one day with her. And that is going to be held for tea for the next freaking, I don't know how many more videos. He's made 9 since the Cuba rant, since she mentioned him. 9 videos about her, and then going into, oh no, guys, I've got more tea. That's just a little bit I'm spilling. I'm like, dude, you just told the community everything we've already known for months now, but you do you, boo.
I know. It's like if he came on and he was like, I've got this super hot tea, guys. Chantal is bald.
Like, no, that is equal to what the tea was. Oh, her cats defecate and piss on her stuff. Yes, again, she's told us this. We've watched it with our own eyes for the last year. We've caught it on camera. Everyone talks about it. Like, that's the tea. It is equal to Chantal is bald. Like, whoa, bro. Like, whoa, you're blowing us back.
Yeah, my whole world turned upside down.
Yeah. I'm still shook.
We were sitting here in such anticipation. We thought what we were going to hear, you know, like something really juicy and like, you know, intricate and something that, you know, nobody else knew. Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, exactly. The best part, like we said, was the opera singer and the street performers in general.
Oh, was that amazing or not?
Amazing.
It was.
So amazing. Yeah.
I actually played it again today, and my daughter and I went food shopping, and she said, Mom, were you playing opera before? I'm like, well, it's kind of happening that somebody was walking around the city of Montreal, and, you know, there was a street performers and the guy at the end, I was like, it was a man singing in front of a cathedral, and it was beautiful. But, you know, I didn't want to get into why I was watching this person, but
don't. To keep that part separate.
He should have just left it as a vlog of Montreal and called it a day. Seriously.
Yeah. That would be way more interesting and more people would care, you know?
Exactly. More people would care. Hey, Chispa. Welcome.
Hi, Chispa.
So, Monty, not that I want to step on your toes, but I was going to bring up tonight's stream, the She's in Love, and see what everybody thought of it, because yeah. I don't know what we would do without you, Monty, because sitting through her streams is getting rougher and rougher and rougher.
Oh, it is.
Do you mind if we bring that stream up, Monty?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead with the stream. I don't mind at all. But yeah.
He's like, get the work done. I don't care. So let me get your opinion first, Monty. Like, just as a general, like, what was your consensus after sitting through that wonderfulness of an hour? Hey,
Nothing.
Janet. Mm-hmm.
Nothing whatsoever.
You're unmoved.
I was.
He's moved. It really just, I don't know. Again,
I think what's more interesting is me pondering whether or not there's like a full arch or a half arch whenever Sam or BBJ is pissing on Chantel's clothes. Because I don't know, when my cats go in the litter, one kind of like half arches, the other one is like a full blown, like, you know, 100% Arch. Not that I'm watching hard, because I don't want to paint myself as a weirdo. I am not.
I totally
I'm not a
get it.
weirdo.
No, I totally get it. My cat's litter box is like next to the shower, so like they'll go pee while I'm taking a shower, and I just
It's
happen
not
to see.
weird.
I am not watching my cats hard.
It's
like
not
that, okay?
weird.
It's not weird.
Watch your cats go to the bathroom. You see it. You live with them. Come on.
Do you ever see when they go poop and they kind of like put one paw up and their nose starts extending out? And
Yes.
like, it's just
Yes. And my cat, his tail vibrates as he poops. It's so weird.
Oh.
I'm helping Monty out here because I listen,
Right.
I've owned cats most of my life, and yeah, there have been times that you go downstairs and you're trying to do something, all of a sudden the cat's in the box. Are you okay? Are you having a real deep thought? What's going on here? And it's just, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this, but honestly, so anyway, now that we know that Monty does not watch his cats poop and pee.
I do not watch my cat.
Not in a creepy way, guys.
Yeah,
Not in a creepy way.
Totally uncreepy, super uncreepy way. I do not watch
Super
my cat.
uncreepy.
And I'm to assume that Martha does not pee on your clothing.
She does not.
Okay.
No.
Okay. That I didn't think so. I was just checking, because the way that they all make it sound is like that's completely normal. But
Right.
then again, with an older cat, especially that BBJ is 19 years old, if they're having an issue with their bladder, they pee everywhere. And
Yeah, I have older
Right.
dogs, and they do that. They just
Right.
release it all. They
doesn't
can't
matter
control
where it is. And once
No.
they mark that territory, they're going to continuously go to that territory.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Exactly. And
right.
that's why you think that, that the plywood board, the OSB board, is probably soaked in with cat pee.
Mhm.
Oh, God.
Oh,
yeah.
God, yeah.
You know about that too, huh, Monty? Because you've dealt with houses with like people who've had pets that have done gross
Yeah.
things. Remember when you were rolling the poop around in your hands and you thought it was something else?
Yeah. I thought it was like potatoes, like,
What?
It was.
and
It
it
was
was cat
poop.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was cat
I
shit.
remember that.
Jeez. Wow.
Because
thought
It
it
was
was
like touching it
potatoes?
and rubbing it
Yeah.
and stuff.
it was matted into the carpet and it was super flat. Like super
Ah.
flat, like flatter than pancakes. And I was like, what the hell is
Ah.
And he like spent a bunch of time touching it and like feeling
Yeah.
it and rubbing it and stuff,
this? You
finding
make
out
it
what it was.
right. No justice. Why are you making me sound so weird?
I'm sorry.
Like I'm massaging and caressing cat shit.
I love you, Monty. I'm sorry. I'm
Now
sorry.
people are gonna think I'm a weirdo.
It was,
No,
No.
not at all.
no, but
Sure.
it was for a cleanup. You were cleaning up a
Yeah,
house, right? People
okay.
had moved out, and you were like, "Well, what is this?" Right? And you kept trying to figure out, like, what the hell is this? And then at the end, you found out it was poop. Right?
Yes,
That's
I
how
did.
that went.
Mhm.
You're not a weirdo.
I love Justice and how she's just like she's rationalizing this all for us.
No,
Listen,
it was. I mean, it's gross, but that's normal. You're cleaning up after someone leaves a house that you or watching over, own, whatever, and you're trying to figure out, oh, what's this? When shit's like mashed into the carpet and stuff. It is normal, but
crazy.
hi,
It's
Mickey.
crazy. Like
that
guys,
is,
I
but-
can't even imagine treating my home like that or letting my animals treat my home like that and living in it and just
Right.
Right? But
Right.
some people are just like that, right?
They
Yeah,
are.
and
Eat
also
it.
pet urine is one of the hardest scents to get out of anything.
oh
Once
god, yes.
Once it's in the grain of anything, especially if it's wood, anything porous, anything that it could just seep through, like
Right.
the wood or the floor or just, the mattresses. God help me, what that mattress must smell like on a daily basis. Never mind what she does to it.
Oh my god.
But, again, it's not. And Roman, if it was so offensive, my dude, why did you go with her? That's my whole thing.
Colleen. And then she was like, does it smell in here? And I was like, hell yeah, it does. But I didn't say that because I didn't want to embarrass her. But I'm telling
gonna
all of
make
you
a
guys
video
on this
now.
live right now. Let me tell you about how sick she is. I don't want to embarrass her though.
And let me make 8 videos featuring gorillas and animals pooping. It just, I'm
Right.
sorry. Some of this stuff is just more comical. I know.
We gotta sing the song. I'm sorry.
Please do.
Oh.
We're gonna have to play
I
that
came,
segment.
I went. What was that?
I came,
Yeah.
I saw.
I came, I saw. Monty does it better.
He's so good at it. And you were like unsing for him when he did it.
I was. See, you're the only one that caught that.
I
Hey,
did.
Tia.
I did. It went perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had to, give him a little background music.
Yeah, you're the hype man for sure.
Apparently.
You were. Hi, Gia.
Hi, oven baked chicken cutlets. Hi. Anyway, but tonight we're singing, it's Saturday, I'm in love. Dun, 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 dun. So we go from her showing this little stuffed Sam, apparently, oh, he gave me this, it's so cute, blah, 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 to the discovery of that he slept with Dee Dee. Can somebody smack her upside the head and tell her that we've all known that too? I mean,
I just find it comical that she called Dee Dee's parts a gray kitty, and then he gave her a gray kitty.
Oh my God, I didn't even think of you clocked that, dude.
We call that the Stephen Harper special.
Monty's got to bring that Stephen Harper to me.
It's a new trending thing that we do here in Canada, eh?
Eh? I know. Do all the hot men she talks to have to be buff and hot? Well, in her mind.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yes. Duh. They have to be, or else what are they? But what's interesting is she said he was 50 after all the stuff that she said about people in their 40s even, and you're so old. Oh my God, so old. But this guy's 50. That isn't old at all. But to her, he's as old as dust. He should be dead already. You know what I mean? Like in her eyes, that's how she talks about people that age. Hi, pretty when you're drunk.
No, that's just women though.
True. Wait a minute though. What happened in Cuba when she went to that bar one night and she met Dennis? Wasn't Dennis around that age? And she's like, oh no, he's too old for me.
Yes. I mean, she has done this about men too. She does. It is about women a lot, but she does this about men too. Everyone is gross and old and about to die and on their deathbed if they're older than like 18.
Read Mr. Hankey's comment. This is all I've ever been saying since before this.
Hankey. Let's see.
Right? She knew about Dee Dee. Remember the time Nads and Dee Dee reacted to her live on her TV and recorded foreplay noises at the end. Common. She knew. Duh.
Right. Monty, what do you think about, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, but what do you think about It's Waterweights video and how they have my big question is, how does that recording come about, and how does It's Waterweight have it? I'm really curious about that. What do you think about that?
I thought that was public. Like that was one of the very first live streams he was doing when people started to call in.
Oh, really?
They were doing the through calling through Facebook Messenger.
Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea. Okay.
I do. And if I remember that, Monty remembers that, Chantel remembers that because she was there.
She was there, yes.
See? She was there because she made a follow-up right after she left the house that she gets annoyed when all these women call. Okay? I mean, I don't think, or maybe she did mention it was Desperate Debbie because she used to call Dee Dee Desperate Debbie.
She did.
So I'm not certain if she said it then, but she was very much aware of that phone call. Very much. Well, again, I don't know how present she was because she was probably flying high in whatever substance that day. But she damn well knew that this was happening. This is nothing new. I guess now that it's put in the context of it's connected to Dee Dee because it's the same voice, but you knew that. You used to mention Jennifer Corvina and the rest of them, and half the time that you were there, that the phone would go off and he would answer, or the fart guy. Whatever happened to the fart guy?
Oh, remember? My God, yes, the Southern guy that talked about farts all the time.
Mm-hmm. Can you, foodie booty, can you just fart for me?
Please, can I get some more farts, please? Oh, please, just a fart in my face, please. In my face, please. Please.
Exactly.
Oh, holy crap.
Hi, Mika.
Oh,
hey,
Mika.
DG.
Hey everyone, thanks for being here, guys.
So again, I say, and we are not in that world. I mean, we're in the world, but we're not there. If we remember all this this stupid crap, how does she not remember any of this? And why is it new all of a sudden? That's my whole thing.
Because it's not. And she's acting like it is.
Mm-hmm. It's getting so much more. Even her like distractions from the truth are getting boring. Like they used to. They are. They
Hi,
used
Karomi.
to be. Hey, Karomi. They used to be intriguing somewhat because then you'd be like, okay, what's really going on? And at some point, she's going to get really, into her feelings or very high or drunk and tell us.
Right.
And I saw it in her face because she started that. Wait a minute, I have to do it because I can't. She was doing that.
Yeah.
Like that face.
Yes, I know. Yes.
That she does it. I want to slap her. I'm like, either cry or get it out or burp. Right. I don't know. One of the two. It's got to be something. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I just, you can tell that there's something she's holding back. And it's either that she can't say because it has to do with the quote unquote legal situation, or because he's telling her, stop talking about me, even though him telling her stop talking about me is like him telling Monty not to stream. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like,
it's not going to happen, baby.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Yeah, exactly. She is. It's not even fake crying. I can't explain what it looks like. It looks like she's got gas and she can't get it out.
It is. That's why I said or fart, because it looks like she's like a baby. When babies make that face when they're like really small, they're like,
exactly.
That's what it looks like.
Exactly. The super chat, please. Oh yeah, Looney Bin. Absolutely. The super chat.
The super chat. Please.
The face that drives me nuts is that stupid fucking rat face.
You mean rat face is?
I hate it.
Collie, stop. Collie, get out. Stop it now. I'm clipping that.
It's like, of course you are.
It's really the bad, and she's like a rich rat face, Cuban rat face. She has like all the different kinds of rat faces that she's. It's all the same thing, but
guys.
Monty told me that he wants to have sex with her when she does the rat face.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
He did.
Yeah.
I really hope you're kidding, Monty.
I'm confessing right now. Sinatra says was totally right about me.
I mean, hate fucking is a thing.
I'm joking. He didn't say that. I'm trolling Monty on live. Guys.
Here's what's going to happen now, Justice. Here's what's going to happen. There's going to be someone who slips into her and says, oh, Monty was on some chick's live and admitted he likes your rat face and wants to do it with you. And she'll have her that. Yes, and she'll have a glory over it. I knew it.
That's fine. I don't think Monty cares either.
Ugh.
He's dealt with a lot from her. This last summer, it was constant. She was looking into the camera and being like, "Monty, this is for you," and she was like lifting her legs up and like, "I want your head right here between my legs, Monty," and so it was going on and on all summer. Yeah, remember that?
Serious?
Yeah, you missed that whole arc. She was obsessed with Monty all summer long, talking to him in the camera, looking right there, being like, "This is for you, Monty," and like flashing for Monty and stuff.
You know what that reminds me of? She's so, oh my God, she's so transparent. I can't stand it. She reminds me of Trisha Paytas. Honestly, honest to God, she reminds me of Trisha Paytas. Trisha Paytas was doing that to Ethan Klein. Do you guys remember that?
I do.
If you keep up with them, she was, like, oh, your husband wants me, and showing her boobs and flashing herself and all of that stuff. And then all of a sudden she got in front of me and it was a completely different Trisha.
Right.
But it so reminds me of Chantel. There's so much that she does, like when she pulls her crying bits and all of this, like, you guys, and I'm a victim, and she might as well just sit on a kitchen floor, although I don't think Chantel could get up if she sat on a kitchen floor. But
the only difference is that she can't sit down on the kitchen floor. That's literally what I was about to say. But yes, for real, that really did happen all summer, Star. She was like obsessed with Monty and wanting to like get with him. That's why Monty was making those trolling videos outside of like Orange Julep and stuff, because he was like, because he was like, hey, I'm here. He was just like at work and like doing his thing, and he was like playing with her because she would not leave him alone.
I know. I got my twisty misty. I'm waiting for you, foodie. Come get
that's
me.
what that was all about.
I thought those were cute, by the way. I mean,
So
it
did
was
I.
done in it was done in very, it was done very nicely. It wasn't done in poor taste or anything. DG is
He's
like,
allowed to be there. He's allowed to travel around. He's allowed to be at places. Monty's allowed to live his life.
I wonder, Monty, what would you do if you ever saw Natter in person?
I don't know. I think about our first date. I guess if we're at Orange Julep, we'll go on a date on Orange Julep. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but he was at McDonald's recently, just kind of chilling, waiting on foodie.
For
So
sure.
you walk in and it's like da 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 da, and he goes, "Oh, is that you, Monty? Oh, what would you do?"
And he's gonna be like, "Oh, Monty, you cute," and I'm like, "Yeah."
He will. He will say that. He will.
I think so too. I really do.
Then I'll be like, "Hey, you want to go to Orange Julep?" Then he'll be like, "Yeah, sure."
Monty, can Didi come too? And Monty would probably laugh. Oh, Monty, do you mind if I come to the Orange Julep too? Ooh. I can't tracksuit dance battle on site. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna definitely happen.
Oh my God, Clark, yes. They're both wearing that tracksuit.
Right? I know, we could be tracksuit twinsies.
You could twinsies. Yes.
It was funny. The next day after that video of you doing that, he wore the same outfit. Did you notice that?
I did notice that.
When he was trying to read Monty to filth and he was being all racist, he was wearing the exact outfit that Monty wore to do that. Yeah.
Exactly. So I think some part of him was loving it, loving all of the attention.
Monty, did you see that? Yes, he was. Did you see that when he was doing that notes thing and he was at the table, did you see Miss Fields zoomed in on his paper, and he was acting, how he was acting like he was like looking at notes and writing stuff down. We zoomed in on the paper and it was like pictures. He was drawing like stick figures and squiggly lines and stuff. We zoomed in and it was just little drawings of like hearts and flowers and stick people and stuff. It was so good, dude. But he was acting like it was like this legal stuff he was writing down. We saw
that man takes more notes. I mean, he was doing, remember in the Didi video, he was doing that about chicken wing. I think I did that before, but okay, I put this down on my list. Could you imagine cleaning up after him and seeing all of these crumpled up lists and whatever else in the corners of his room? God only knows what kinds of other lists we haven't seen that he's got. Is he writing Monty's name over and over? Probably.
Yeah, it was kind of like, it was like that. It was like the, when we zoomed away in, it was like a fifth grade girl's like binder, it was just like a bunch of stuff, but he was acting like it was like serious stuff. But like I said, we zoomed in and we all started laughing so hard. We're like, that's literally nothing. He's writing nothing.
Exactly. Like he was trying to look like he was so like, don't mess with me. Like
exactly
straightening up his papers and he's taking out his pen and he's doing all this clicky stuff. Like, I got you. I'm writing this down. I'm writing that down. Like, are you serious right now?
Collie, what kind of chair do you have?
What kind of chair do I have?
It's S-Racer. Okay.
An S-Racer. I know. It looks like yours.
Yeah, it does.
Hi, Lisa.
I'm like, colleague. Hi. Monty's going to think I'm like totally trying to, be him.
Everyone has that chair. Shut up.
Yeah, this is like 2 years we've had this chair.
I just bought a brown shirt, by the way.
Oh, no.
For Pete?
Should I
no.
Should I wear my long hair? Should it be curly, straight, or in like a man bun? Which one do you think?
No, I think if you're going to go full on Pete's, it needs to be long and wavy and sketchy and gross, actually.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do that.
Pete's! And then you have to sit like this.
Yes. Yep.
You got to do the Jasmine. Lisa's funny. I just spent 15 minutes brushing my teeth, and when I think of Chantel, I'm not brushing at all.
Amen. Hey, Poppy Breath.
So she mentioned somebody, Armenian guy. Isn't this another same, mentioned before? Didn't she mention this Armenian dude once before?
She's mentioned many pink guys.
I know, Monty. I'm trying to stay on this one. I can't count anymore either.
I don't remember her talking about an Armenian guy. I remember her talking about a lot of different guys from a lot of different places, but I remember like the Serbian guy, and Monty, remember at the beginning of this arc there was like a lot of Eastern European guys she was talking about. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that. I do remember that. But she was talking about a lot of guys from the Balkans.
Yes.
From like northern Africa.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and certain areas in and around Turkey and whatnot. Yeah.
Yep. That was like the beginning of all of that. Hi, Jules. Yeah, she was talking about this stuff for a really long, or guys from there for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I can't keep up because we had somebody from Montreal at one point in time. We had Moroccan guy. We had not Lewis, the one that she was going to have stay with her.
Lewis.
It was Lewis. Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's two Lewises. I can't keep up with them. What was the other one?
Nick.
I can't keep up anymore.
Nick was what kicked this whole arc off. Nick was like the starter of all of this.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Ginger says another catfish.
She did it again. She made another video. Our favorites. We have a favorite here,
Tiger
Monty.
Talks?
You got it.
Shut the F up.
We have a favorite here. Yeah. Should we do it?
Yeah, Monty's here. We have to play it.
Oh, Lord in heaven. So, Monty, I don't know if you've noticed, but ever since that day that she was in chat, on the side chat, screaming at us and telling us all how horrible we are, she is another Roman. She's made a few videos now, still talking about the panel and blah, 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 blah.
Monty, you got to get better people on the panel.
Monty, she's done a whole, I should play that for him, a whole ASMR dedicated to just telling you what you should do with your panel. So she's got a new one, guys. She's got a new one. I could just imagine what this one is going to give us. But you know what? Why not? If you're all game for it, I can't sit through it by myself.
Are you game for it, chat?
Yeah.
To watch a Tiger Talks video?
It's not long. It's like 6.5 minutes. And she's just, she's so intriguing. Well, I'll wait on them to see what they say.
See what the consensus is.
I don't think chat. Oh, wait. Tiger? Yes. Natural ginger. Ooh, I got. Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Ooh, they like it. Alrighty.
Awesome.
Then we shall hold each other's hands. I can't promise that this won't get cringy. Just like the last time, I had to pull away. So I'm going to full screen this biatch. Hang on. No. Ew. She's starting already. I didn't even start the video. She's starting already.
Pull it together.
Gross. I know. All right. I'm going to share it. Watch me be an actual YouTuber. Look at me. Share the screen. All right. I'm warning you guys. She gets a little gross. Ah, God. Okay. Here we go. Oh, she's so lovely. Hang on. Where are you? There you are.
She's a beautiful soul.
Do you feel it? Someone's channel is withering away. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? I feel it.
Yeah, I feel it.
Is going down the toilet. Somebody felt so desperate they had to come up with a fake post to pretend like they're Dee Dee. Now that's desperation. Number one, Dee Dee worked for a large corporation dealing with people on a daily basis in business. I highly doubt her grammar, spelling, and lack of punctuation. Do better, you scammer. Do better. At least if you're going to imitate someone, try to do it in the vein of what they would actually do, you loser. But without your nadir, nader, nader, nadir, nader, nader drama, Okay, that's for all you Karens that are so pressed about how I pronounce his name. I don't care enough to pronounce his name correctly because I don't give one shit about him. He doesn't deserve that kind of respect. Now, that being said, back to the program. She has nothing other than her fake drama. So she has to kind of stir up interest so that her VIO beezers will feel sorry for her and give her those sweet, sweet super chats. The super
VIO
chats,
beezers?
super stickers have died, just like your channel is dying. You fucked yourself. You had it so easy. You had it so good. You could have just continued on with your fake behavior from Cuba, where you were out walking and doing things, and you could have gotten those sweet, sweet super chats. But instead, you doubled down. You were racist. You're a complete piece of shit, and now you're going to pay for it. See, karma never misses. You were able to delay it by ban evading, getting your channel back. But God and the universe know what's going on. And when something is supposed to happen and is meant to happen, guaranteed it will happen. You can put it off, you can delay it, you can scam it, but you cannot rewrite fate, baby. You can't do it. The
You
quiet
can't do it, baby.
desperation of a fatty losing her channel little by little. This is even more glorious than YouTube deleting it because now the toddler's going to have to dance harder and harder. She's going to have to manipulate and spin, spin, spin to find a way to get her obesers to feel sorry for her and give her money. Hopefully, they're waking up and realizing what's going on. She's such a fucking fake. Who cares? Who cares? She's becoming so boring. So fucking boring. Who even cares anymore? Who cares? Not me. I don't even go to her channel.
You're making an entire video on it. You care.
And then I watch everything on Monty's channel. Even he sees it. That's why he's diversifying. Just like with investments, you don't put your eggs in one basket. He feels it too. Her channel is just becoming a big fucking dud. That's why she's trying to whip people up into a frenzy. That being said, there's a Monty was talking about, I believe it was that weirdo foodie beauty reaction and manipulations is the name of the channel that she deleted. And
oh, good God. Oh, no.
I can't even talk about it without really laughing. Monty was reacting to her and she said that Monty's panel triangulates him. And Monty got super serious. Okay, hold on. I can't. Anyway, Monty got super serious and I just love it. I think somebody should take a little clip of it and play it over and over where Monty says, I am not being triangulated. I just thought it was the funniest thing I have ever seen. And I'm trying to go back and find it, but I can't find it. I know he was talking about that foodie beauty manipulation reaction channel, but I can't find the video where he does it. It's so damn funny. He was so serious. I loved it. Anyway, I digress. That gave me a good laugh several times until I lost it, and now I can't fucking find it. I swear. Maybe there's something really wrong with my brain sometimes as far as keeping track of things. I'm a genius, but I can't keep track of things very well. Yeah, they tend to just get lost.
Did she call herself a genius?
Yeah. Anyway, Foodie Beauty's channel, she's seen her best days. Ever since she got reinstated, it hasn't been the same. And now it's just losing energy moment by moment, like a balloon deflating. What you gonna do, Foodie Beauty, when you can't manipulate people anymore? People are tired of it. Yeah, they're losing interest. They're losing interest. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. And what are the reaction channels that focus solely on Foodie Beauty going to do? What are they going to do? Hopefully, they'll die a painful death as well. Au revoir. Bye bye, bitches. Have a good day.
Bye, bitch. You're muted.
Isn't she just lovely?
She really is. Her
Don't you just get,
voice,
yeah.
everything.
Don't you just get the warm feels from her?
That was a treat.
So what do you think, Monty?
Not much comment. I'm gonna say, like, I was looking at her views, right? If she actually did things right, people would listen to her, but it's just the way how she's presenting the information is a bit off, right? If she would focus more, if she'd not go off on a tangent, I think she could make something off this channel. But I don't know. I gotta watch the other 4 videos on here because I didn't even know she had videos again, because the last time I checked, everything was deleted.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll play you one more because you
Yeah.
definitely need to hear this one. This
Roll
one
that
takes,
video.
This one takes the cake of them all, as far as I'm concerned.
All right.
Are you down to
agree.
listen, Monty?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's just as, it's not as, you know what's funny? She really believes that this community is supportive, and I mean even the reaction channels, that we are all in support of Foodie Beauty. Like, she completely just convolutes all of what we think, as opposed to like understanding that we're all there because we're against it, but we're just talking about it in a completely different way. She's all about being crude and crass, you know. So that I completely agree. She does have some good actual points, but the problem is first of all, take your phone out of your bag or whatever you're doing, driving, you know, cutting meat, or I don't know what she's doing half the time. And then the way she talks with this disdain, which we all know is because she's been booted out of several different React channels. And I assume that she used to be a Foodie Beauty supporter. I'm assuming that.
Yeah, she has stan energy for sure.
You
Mm-hmm.
could be right.
Yeah.
Like, she was not coming that correct in my channel. Like, I in my channels I welcome practically everybody, but it's just she kept on calling people names and coming at people in a very distasteful way that I had to remove her from my channel. Other than that, like, anybody's welcome. Just be cool, be nice. You know, you can make your point without being nasty. That's all I ask.
Yeah, you don't ask for much from people on your channel
Right,
at all.
exactly.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
she was disrespectful, Karki.
it was more than just disrespectful. It was completely missing the point. And I don't know if you recall, but I was saying to her while I was up there, if you feel so passionate about what you're talking about, then why don't you come on the panel and speak your piece instead of attacking people?
Amen.
And
we're all up there. We say what we want to say when we want to say it. We use our voices. We come up here. I come up with a picture of myself. You know what I mean? Like, I am here, and when I want to say something, I do. I don't go on panel often on his. I've been there like once or twice, but we all go up there, and people turn on their cameras and they speak with respect. And if you feel a certain way, if you feel very strongly about something that's going on someone else's channel like that, then come up and speak, because Monty gives people the platform, unlike almost every other creator, to speak your piece, and he will let you say basically anything.
Right. For those of you that are not familiar with who I'm playing, this is Tiger Talks. This is the woman that made the video calling the hotel that allegedly Chantel and Natter were at when Chantel was found out that she indeed paid for the room that Nader denied later that he was even in. And she posted it. And of course, Foodie called her out on it and she took it down. But ever since then, kind of like Roman, she's been making videos, and she makes them where you don't see her. They're very sketchy, and The first one is probably my favorite. This one is my favorite by far. We've heard it a few times here on my channel, so I apologize for being repetitive, but
It's effing hilarious.
I have to let
dude.
Monty hear this. And I warn you, Monty, if you're wearing headphones, just be careful because there's a part where it gets a little cringy. So
It does. It really is.
All
It's
right, let me
hilarious and disgusting.
roll
Yeah.
that beautiful bean footage.
All right, let's get back into this. All right, just make sure I show the right thing.
There's butthurtedness going all around with Monty right now, Jill. That Monty is loved and he has this really strong community, and people don't like that. People are noticing Monty right now, and they're really not liking what he's doing, which is being successful.
Just let me know if it's too loud or if you guys can hear it enough in the chat, and you guys too up here, because it comes out pretty loud for me. So I just want to know, I don't want it to be blaring in everybody's ears. Let me know.
I don't know why I just scooted up like I can hear better.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Life of a victim with her big spidery eyelashes and her victim mentality. I've got scoliosis and fibroids. I'm a victim. Come on, bitch. Oh my gosh. You're stupid. And then she's fighting with, I'm an Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee street smart bitch, and I got my back up here. And if you go after me, I'll get you in these YouTube streets. Which one is more gross? I don't know. A couple of scrappers fighting over a YouTube buck. Yeah, what a joke. And people listen to these people. Yeah. The Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Alabama, whomever with her bitch girlfriend, they're boring as fuck. They're boring as fuck. They don't have a brain cell between the two of them. Yet people kiss their ass and watch them. I don't get it. I don't get it. Can't even spell. Oh my gosh. And then I did like Monty, but he went to shit when he started putting those idiots on his panel. And he just sits there and lets them babble on forever and ever and ever. One person talking all the time, ad nauseum. One of those people that just likes to hear herself talk. You can always tell that's a person that has nothing to say. Man, oh man, I used to work with a chick like that when I was like 23.
Bonnie, we love you.
Bonnie.
R.I.P.
I
Bonnie.
swear to you, she could talk for an hour and a half straight without taking a breath about absolutely nothing. Nothing. And I'm talking without interruption. Everybody would see her coming, they go the fucking other way because they didn't want to listen to her fucking hour-long commentary on her dog or how the wind was blowing or whatever the fuck was going through her pea brain that day. Fucking Bonnie. I'll never forget her. Yeah.
Aww.
So he allows these women, and it's the same ones. Same ones. They have nothing to say. They're not all that smart. They're nothing to look at. So what's the point? What's the point? If you're going to have any kind of reflection or any kind of insights, have different people on. And why do you always have women only? Are you discriminating against men?
Are you, Monty? Answer her now.
Men probably don't watch this trash. I'm thinking
I knew
for
it.
the most part.
Because I'm
For
upset.
some Foodie Beauty's followers, like
confirmed.
What's his name? Queasy
Mhm.
Beezy. Austin Queasy is what I call him. Yeah. That little fat fuck. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why does everybody that watch YouTube 100 pounds overweight? I don't
Speak
get
for
it.
yourself, sister.
I don't get it. I always have to take a break from YouTube because it's just so fucking gross. These people tearing each other's hair out for money.
As she just called all
Fucking
of us like
Foodie
ugly and
Beauty
stupid.
lying and scamming about domestic violence. Her simps following her probably would walk off the ends of the earth with her, blindly believing her sadistic lies, her abusing her cats, filthy bitch that doesn't take a bath, wears 5,942 filters, and they keep telling her how beautiful she is. Don't fucking deny my reality. I see that bitch. I see what she looks like. She's so far from beautiful, it's not even funny. Fucking middle aged biker chick. That's what she looks like. And then what really gets my goat is when they start talking about, I'm going to get my medulla oblongata pierced. I'm going to get my throng done. I'm going to get my dula
I'm getting my
monroe
throng
bajubi
pierced,
done.
guys.
I'm
My
going to get my
jalapeno.
labia bujunga. Oh, I
Labia
had my
bujunga.
trigus tereja. Fuck you. Shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody
Warning.
cares. Nobody cares that you know stupid tattoo names. Nobody
Tattoo
cares.
names?
Stupid tons. And what else? And what else?
Tiger
And
Talks
what else?
needs
And
an
then they
anatomy
talk
class.
about, oh, you're such a victim, Foodie Beauty. This is narcissistic triangulation. This is trauma dumping. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Any of you have been through real trauma, you wouldn't be spouting your fucking mouth off about it. Oh my gosh. So the rule of today is if people talk, they have nothing to say. Au revoir, bitches. See you on these pussy YouTube streets where the evil get rewarded, and when anything that anyone with any kind of brain has to say is disregarded and ignored. Monty, upgrade your fucking panel. They're dumb. And that one, she talks way too much. Go put her in a field somewhere with a cow and let her talk to the cow. God, there's trouble in the.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she just lovely?
Monty Catmerkin Vava Boom. Monty?
Oh, you just
Monty?
saw that?
I did. I'm sorry.
So,
In other news, DLF says I'm cock blocking him. By the way.
oh,
Oh no. He's cock blocking me. It seems I got the fancies for Foodie Beauty, and he has been a international cock blocker 00 Infinity.
Wow.
Damn, Monty. You're screwing
Monty.
everybody up.
I
You
am.
are. What the hell are you doing to everyone? This is
I don't know.
disgusting. You're disgusting.
I am totally.
For existing.
Yeah.
I
Did you
agree.
not just hear the disdain in that woman's voice about change your fucking panel?
No one cares. Like,
I
what
will
the
get.
hell?
I will get to that, but first I gotta change my avatar. Unfortunately, my eyebrows look like dicks, so I gotta go to my artist.
What?
We don't discriminate here, Monty.
Yeah,
We don't.
You gotta do.
DLF called it out, and he was right, so I'm gonna have to give it to him. It does look like dicks, so I gotta work on that first, and then I'll work on the panel.
Okay, that's fine. I can't. So, thoughts about this, guys?
Yeah, what do you think, Monty?
Well, Monty's fixing his
Oh, okay. Sorry. No. Do your thing. Do your thing, Monty.
I will.
Okay.
I don't even know what to think. Like, I mean, if she posted that on her comedy, like it's quite something else. Maybe
It's not. It's not comedy though.
but
It's very real.
right? I don't
Yeah.
even know what to think about that. It's like, why?
Why? Just why?
I mean, I said that this was like the week. Hey, Grebo. This was the week of attacking Monty because this came out the same week that Natter was screaming at you and Foodie was screaming at you. I was like, well, then we've got to round it out with some Tiger talk. She's got to tell us about how much we suck, you know.
Hey, Grebo.
Oh, we're talking about Tiger talks, Great Grebo. And Great Grebo, you can come up if you'd like. We're talking about tonight's stream and all sorts of just colorful things that, you know, happen here. But yeah, I'm sorry, but that's still, it gets funnier. But every time she gets to that part, I have to remove my headphones because she literally goes, the voice just goes right at my back.
No one cares.
I mean, come on. If she was doing comedy right now, she changed her voice like that, I'd laugh.
I would love Cheyenne to do a parody of that.
Right?
Because that would be amazing. In fact, I would love to do it myself.
It sounds like there's like a bath in the background. Maybe she's a waterfall. Maybe she's.
I did
it's
hear
all,
that.
Yeah, it's like this. It's not like just a blacked out screen, which would be like weird, but not that way. But it's like it's in something and moving around because you could kind of see light. But then it's like there's a bath, but also she's being super creepy. The whole thing is so effing weird.
Yeah. I was waiting for her to start, you know, dicing up some meat, you know, you hear like a chainsaw going off, something. What parody? Y'all, seriously, what are you trying to make me do now? It's bad enough I've been asked on another channel to do a parody of Dee Dee with Grebo. I don't know what. Oh God,
I agree.
And I'll get a boner donor shirt and I'll be the
yes. Oh my God, I want one of those shirts so bad. I really do. Please get one for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And then we all got to get the same link from him so we can all wear it as a community, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I love that boner donor shirt.
She sounds like a Sasquatch.
Maybe she is an undercover mermaid. That's totally possible.
I want to see, this is what we were discussing last night about Waterweight's video. We want to know what possesses these people to come out now and say these things.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, maybe she does have I don't know, Clark. I don't know if that's tape because it changes colors. Tonight's was the first one was red, tonight's was like gray. But so I heard that she's been blocked from several different chat communities.
You don't say.
Oh, Grebo's backstage. I think Grebo's backstage. Where are you, Grebo? I see you. Never mind. I see you.
Also, I want to go on a field and talk to a cow. That sounds fun.
Poor Bonnie. Poor Bonnie. What a terrible rap Bonnie gets. I really feel bad for her.
It's disgusting. We love you,
It
Bonnie.
really is.
Wherever you are.
We stand for you, Bonnie. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
And she could talk on and on about her dog, about life, like a human, like human interactions where we talk to each other about life. That doesn't sound that outrageous. Sounds like she's just being normal.
Right? Too much. Here you are, Grebo.
Get Bonnie on the panel. Gotcha. I wish.
Hey, Grebo, you're on, my dear.
Hi, Grebo.
Hello. So when you waved at the screen, I was like, "Hey, Amy," I waved back, and all of a sudden I'm like, "I look like an idiot." Hey, Monty. Hey, Justice. What? So what are you guys laughing about?
Hello.
I heard something about a field and cows.
We're talking about Tiger Talks again. Get better people on the panel. No one cares.
But is she a member?
I don't think she's a member, but I do think that she's quite bitter. So she did have a new video. We played it for Monty's sake and for the rest of the community, so they're a little bit more familiar with Tiger Talks, because around these parts we like to just get a good old laugh at old girls' expense, because a bunch of us middle-aged washed up women have nothing else better to do. So
we're all 100 pounds overweight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. Monty has never heard of Crazy Talks, and he just now got his first taste of her.
Oh, he's heard of her.
Yeah,
he's heard of her.
He
Okay.
just hasn't watched those videos because why would
Oh
he?
boy.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've kind of I've mentioned it before, but we kind of spare him. That's why I brought it on my channel, because I can just, at my free will, just
Right.
cut to the chase of what she's trying to say, because she sounds bitter. Okay, now that we brought up Memba and Creepo, Monty, we love you. We really, really, really do. What? I'm getting, No. We're not saying anything. Not saying anything. Just saying that sometimes we see things or hear things that maybe should not be said. That's all. And I'm moving on. Yes, I got that. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Sorry, guys. 1 minute. Hang on. Gotta mute for 1 second. I'm talking to somebody.
You're fine.
So what did Tiger Talks, what was this most recent video about? Was it just the same old, same old?
I literally already forgot. I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
no idea what the video was about. I have no clue.
I didn't know who she was until Holly introduced her. So
Yeah, I
I-
had no idea.
I
Monty,
wasn't in the chat when that happened, when she came into the chat. So
Oh, Monty, you'd heard of her before, though, right? You knew who she was.
I did, because of the whole incident
Okay.
with Adam Motel.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Mhm.
Thank you, Amy. The basis is basically that she hates the panels. She jumped on that train. She thinks all of us are over 100 pounds overweight. We're not smart. We're nothing to look at. We have no, we're trauma dumping, a bunch of different things.
I'm incredibly intelligent, and I'm also not 100 pounds overweight. So, way to go, painting with that broad generalizing stroke. Keep it up,
Yeah.
Cupcake. It's entertainment for us.
And poor Bonnie. She mentioned someone named Bonnie that I have a lot of, empathy for at the moment.
Mhm.
Because Bonnie didn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve to be out in the field with the cows and talking. She just needs a friend.
Yeah, she reminds me of Marge from The Simpsons.
Yes, and apparently Monty discriminates against men as well.
he does. It's sick.
Monty, bad Monty, bad Monty.
Oh yeah, and she said that about Foodie, Clark. She said Foodie looks like a biker chick.
She did.
Yeah.
Did she say my name?
No, Grebo,
No.
they have yet to say your name. I know you're just waiting for that moment. I don't know if it'll ever come.
Nobody loves me.
You got to step it up,
Oh,
Grebo.
I love you, Grebo.
Thank you. I just want one of these. I just want somebody to say my name. No.
Say my name. Say my name.
Thank you.
So now, tonight's stream, you're great at this, Grebo, because I know that when she comes into her hug box and she's starting to talk about, one of the many, many, many fellows that are so enamored with her and, just want to take her away and, make her all her dreams come true. I know that's one of your favorite arcs. So what do you think about that?
Just oh God! Once again, this woman has left me speechless. Which usually I've become speechless more in the last 3 months than I have in the entirety of my life. Well, she's. I have to say, at this point, Chantal at this point is truly living in a fantasy world. I mean, her 10 a.m. stream, she was high as balls. Like,
Yeah.
bottom line, she was. But the thing is, she's like, oh, I'm fine. So that just tells me that what most of us would consider, like an impaired state, should not be driving, should not be doing adulting things, should be safely parked on the couch with a bag of Doritos and a case of Sprite, laughing at old cartoons. But she is out and about driving and stuff in this impaired state. And so then as the day goes on, she's getting more and more delusional about all these men, and they're Greek, and they're this, and they're Armenian, and they're Romani. And then it comes down to her last stream of the night, she was beyond messed up. She was so incredibly high that she I just I don't think any of these people or any of this stuff are real. I think at this point it's all in her head, my opinion. That I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if that answered the question, but I like she gets Greek food, a Greek guy wants her. She sees an Armenian restaurant, an Armenian guy wants her. You know, she
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she you know, drives by a restaurant called the Gypsy's Wagon, and all of a sudden the Romani want her. She just
It's
it's
so
all
true, Grebo.
yeah, it's all in her head at this point. And and I take umbrage with the fact that she is driving around that goofed up. Like, did anybody else think she was high? So like, obviously high this morning while she was,
Yes. Yes.
yeah. But you know how people that when you use a lot all day, every day, it becomes your new normal. So yeah, you don't feel high, but that does not mean you are not high. You're just your normal amount of high. So yeah, she was driving. So there's that. I don't, and she slipped up. Did anybody else hear it with when somebody in chat asked, "Hey, what's Natter doing?" And she said, "Oh, he's probably really sick." And then she goes, maybe. I mean, I haven't seen him. It was like basically, I think she's seen him. I think he's really sick, and she kind of slipped up. And then it was like, I mean, I would guess he's sick. I mean, I haven't seen him, so you know, McStabby has. Sounds like he's got something pretty significant. I would guess, because when she's running her mouth, she's not trying to lie. It just fell out, and then she lies afterwards. So I don't even know if that was attached to your question, but it was question adjacent. I think.
No,
I
it was
think.
quite relevant to
Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. McStabby is. I think he's sick, and with the way that guy chain smokes and stuff, and the way he's always coughing, getting some sort of lung infection, I do not see that boding well for him.
No, I don't either. See, I know we're all speculating about where he might be, where he could be.
Yeah.
You see, there's some part of me that doesn't think he
Moved
left.
out?
Yeah, that he left Montreal. I don't know. I think every time he disappears, it has to do with something legally that he's not going to discuss, or it has to do with he got in trouble with his channel. And if that's the case, because obviously he's been gone for almost 5-6 days now. I think
Monty's the numbers guy.
Yeah, 6 days now. So if he comes back tomorrow miraculously, then we know what's up.
Right. And also if he, either plays it off, or if he's going to be ranting about why he got suspended or what have you.
Right. Exactly.
It's very, yeah, because maybe he is also sick, because you can be sick and be suspended for being a terrible human being. Those things are not mutually exclusive, but
no, they're not.
I'm just curious though, because he hasn't been around, and him not streaming means he's not making money, and we know that there's nothing, come hell or high water, it's going to stop him from making, look at my body, making his money, and unless the YouTube told him, nope, he's suspended without pay.
And I throw this question out there to the panel and to the chat. How many of you think when he comes back, will it be with or without Dee Dee there?
That's a good question.
I think without. I don't know. I got I'm done vibes, What do you think, Monty? I just really got the I'm done vibes from her.
Yeah, I'll say the same without Dee Dee.
What do you think, Amy?
Yeah, I think she's done. I also think that Foodie is paying for a hotel room for him somewhere. 100%.
Do you think there's a chance he might still actually be at the crack shack, but they just did this whole moving out arc to fool everybody so he gets left alone? I'm just throwing that out there for, cannon fodder.
I thought he was officially moved out of that place.
Yeah, because they showed him hauling some bags and stuff out of there, right? I can't even remember.
Well, the first time around, he had a video thumbnail with like a couple of bags and just clothes. And he did say that, they had to go back that Wednesday of that week because they had to get more stuff. But he said he was leaving everything, like the bed and the, like the major furniture, because obviously it wasn't his anyway. But I don't know about like the appliances that Foodie gave him and everything of that nature.
Yeah.
Well,
So
actually, he has those mixers, right? Aren't
I
those?
can see
Yeah.
Chantal putting him
Hi,
up
Amy.
in. I can see Chantal putting him up in a like a Value Village, pay by the week type no-tell motel. 1,000%, and
Look at how pretty she is, and she doesn't want to come on camera. No, Justice, I should choke
my
you.
God. I'd be walking around naked if I look like you.
You guys
Lord.
thank you. I'm finally getting on camera. Don't call attention to it. I'm on camera because Grievo's like, we got to get on camera, and like,
Okay.
and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll get on camera for the first time ever.
Well, and that dress goes amazingly with your hair. It really does.
Thank you, you guys.
Yes. Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys.
I think it's good we get up here and we show our faces, because like I know, like for me, I'm not some anonymous face. I'm not some SJW hiding in a basement. No, I have opinions, but I show my face, and it gives us a more solid foundation.
I agree.
For what we're saying. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, and that we're not, a bunch of no name, no face avatars, and all looking like ogres and moles behind the camera.
Yeah.
I also go on.
Go ahead. No, I was like just agreeing. Yes, please do go on.
Oh, I also was curious because I didn't catch that stream because I was, actually out doing stuff with my life.
You have a life.
The Sephora haul, Monty. The Sephora haul. How much did she spend?
We didn't really get a tally, but it has to be over 200 for sure. Yeah. Anywhere between like 250 to like $400. Yeah.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Okay. She doesn't bathe. She doesn't wash her face on a daily basis, right? She very rarely ever, does anything to her face except piles more makeup on. So now we're going to spend $200 to $400 on a bunch of more mildly expensive stuff because she picked, let me tell you, it's going to sound so snobbish. She picks I'm like, really? This is what you went out and bought? You have that kind of money and this is what you went out and bought? Violet Voss? Okay.
I think, Collie, I think it's because at the end of the day, she's addicted to spending, but she's cheap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So, she's addicted to shopping. She's addicted to spending money. She likes to flex, but fundamentally, Chantal is cheap. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Any quick button she can press to get dopamine, she's gonna do it, and shopping is one of those things.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be seeing her doing it at Saks Fifth Avenue. She's gonna be at the bargain basement because she's cheap. She's
and she doesn't have taste. So
That's it. Like I'm sitting there and I hear Monty saying what she was. I was like, Violet Voss. You can get Violet Voss in subscription boxes. Like literally, you pay $25 a month and you can get any kind of BoxyCharm, Ipsy, any of those, and you get Violet Voss like almost every other month.
Yeah, and let me make this clear. And this is not me begging on Chantal because she doesn't spend enough money. No, the fact is that Chantal comes online and constantly flexes how much money she has and income shames other people, et cetera, et cetera. So I am simply commenting on her monetized content that for somebody that has such quote unquote high standards and really thinks, that she's Gloria Vanderbilt, she's incredibly cheap and fairly tacky with her taste. Like there are classics, right?
Tacky.
You don't have to be trendy. You can be classic. And there are ways to do that. And nothing that she does would be considered classy. She's, so like I said, this isn't, you guys know what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm the queen of I don't even know how to put on makeup, and I love shopping at the Goodwill, but there's a difference between inexpensive and cheap. And I'm sorry, but Chantal is cheap.
Mhm.
She's not inexpensive in her taste, if that makes sense. So.
Yeah. Let me just say, you know, just to give her somewhat of a compliment, she's got decent makeup skills when she's not like trying to look to look like a drag queen. Okay, when she was overdoing the eye the other day and all that stuff, I'm like, okay. But she, you know, for somebody that we all kind of, you know, give her all sorts of pointers on what she's doing wrong. Certain times she does look really, really pretty. Like if she doesn't lay it on.
Yeah. She has amazing makeup skills. Like I would love to be able to do half. And once again, it'll go back to the fact that Chantal does amazing with her makeup. And I think even if she turned off those 5 billion filters she had on, she would still have a fairly decent makeup job on top of the unwashed face, the bad skin because of probably high blood sugar. You know what I mean? And I'll say it again. Chantal could be a skinny legend, and she would still be one of the most ugly people I know because it has the things I say have nothing to do with her looks.
No,
like
no.
I slap her around a little bit verbally because you know that's what you do, you know, and get a little petty. But fundamentally, I'm not going after things she cannot change. You know, the size of her eyes and her stuff like that. It's the ugliness that she monetizes online, and I can say that she is a cheap, ugly, petty, cruel, rude, you know, bland, callow individual.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's at the end. And when you hear her doing things, especially around the time when, especially I go back to the Cuba rant. After all of that, she spent money so much for that Cuba trip. And you saw what, a third of what she bought. And then it was like she said about leaving most of it because she didn't want to be bothered packing it because she had stayed up all night ranting and raging and what have you. And then she brings her suitcase back and you see it in every time she turns that camera towards the living room. It's still sitting there.
Still there.
It's still sitting there with all those, you know, matted clothes and whatever else. And just the smell of everything that's been going on. She wore that dress again afterwards.
Which
Shirley did.
Oh, that's right. The teal and white.
Yeah, teal and white.
She said, "I'm cleaning my house right now, so it doesn't matter if I'm wearing dirty clothes. What am I going to wear? Clean clothes to clean my dirty house?"
Yeah, but they put on something that's not, you know, that was something that was given to her for her birthday. She wore it
I agree.
Yeah, she wore it to Cuba. She wore it every single time she was going to the beach or what have you, and then brings it back all the way from Cuba, all the way through the airports and the God only knows what else, and leaves it there in the middle of the floor. So is that going to be the new pot, the new blue pot, where all the stuff is rotting in there too?
Right. Can you imagine the smell?
No.
Yeah, and so Roman, I can't remember. Somebody had Roman, and I don't even watch that dude. Like he's just sad, but he was saying something about like when he was at the vet, and Foodie was talking about how the cats pee on everything, and he was just saying she kept asking him, "Does my car smell? Does my car smell?" You know what I mean? And I get the feeling that that wasn't him trolling, that I really think there was a grain of truth in there that I think on some level, like when he got it, she probably is paranoid. Like, does the car smell? Do things smell? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
New person. And so I think she worries about it, but then she just embraces and she thinks she's trolling. Like, ha ha, the cats pee on things. Ha ha, everybody.
You're trolling yourself, girl.
Yeah, exactly. And not well. Like we're not laughing with you. You know, I'll leave it there. Yeah.
Plus, it's nothing to use for content. To be honest with you, it's like, oh, if you guys, you know, pay me this, I'll clean the pot or whatever. I'm surprised she doesn't try to give that away as a giveaway at this point.
Do you know how much that pot's worth? That is like a $200 pot.
It is. It's a really that could last her whole life if she took care of it. You know, that's that kind of
the La Cruette or Monty. Do you know how to say it? It's one of those French ones. I can't say right.
Probably not.
So anytime that she spends an exorbitant amount of money, you know that it has to do with her dealing with her quote unquote feelings, her depression, what have you. You know, she keeps saying about how depressed I am, and I just got back on my medication, and she's slurring here and slurring there and driving, and she doesn't. She looks even more worn than she does normally lately.
Yeah, she does.
In the last 48 hours. And then all of a sudden we get this video, oh, I'm in love. And this smiley, you know, made up foodie beauty in the thumbnail. And what are we supposed to forget? Like the last 48 hours of you telling us about all this depression?
Well,
Right.
and how many layers of mascara like that is just like I think about like so like I said, I don't wear makeup. I don't know how to wear makeup, but that looks like it must be very itchy.
Well, she
So-
wears fake lashes, so that's glue, and that's the eyeliner that she uses to actually, you know, because I think she used the magnetic ones, Justice, right, with the liner, and that liner is a bitch to get off. If you don't take it off properly, it could stay there. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Thank you guys for all of you coming in. I know a lot of you coming here from Monty. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys are awesome. So yeah, so that bothers me too. I'm like, you're spending, here you go again, spending more money when maybe you should be going grocery shopping. Has she done that yet?
No, and she's made a foot. She's like, why would I go shop at Adonis? Remember how 3 weeks ago Adonis was her favorite store?
Mm-hmm.
Now she can't be bothered. Maybe
But
she's banned. Who knows?
now she's getting back into that same groove of just ordering every meal instead of trying to cook her own food.
Yeah.
You know, saying, I have to get this, but I don't feel like it. I feel like just eating ice cream, guys. I feel like just getting a chocolate cake, you guys. Blah, 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 blah.
She's got to
Thank
be
you.
spending some money eating out. Like it really seems like it's starting to hit some next level expensive.
She did get lashes, Fun and Fab. She bought lashes today, right, Monty, in that Sephora haul?
Yeah, lashes. Yeah, for sure. A new
Mhm.
brush that's probably gonna get dirty ASAP or lost.
Whoa.
Probably
Is that-
lost before it gets dirty, to be honest with you.
Is
Mhm.
that the brush she was complaining about in this whole store? You think there'd be one brush, that brush? When
Mhm.
she was complaining about the stock and the lack of help to come wait on her and her cheapness.
Yep.
Hey,
Am I-
Luann, who are you telling to stop with the boobs? Who is that directed at?
Oh, you're good. I didn't see that. Oh, I see it now. Never mind.
I don't know. Am I not supposed to have boobs? Am I not supposed to be? I mean, I don't know who you're talking to.
They're nice boobs.
Mhm.
Thanks. I don't stop having breasts. I mean,
well,
what do you?
when you get older, you tend to put your arms up over your head and pretend you're 22. Oh, look how perky they are.
Listen, we're not gonna, shame anybody for their body or anything of that nature. It takes a lot for them to get on camera. So
Yeah.
You know, F off,
Exactly.
Luann. Seriously, F off. I'm sorry on your channel, but
No, it's
stop
all
with
good.
the boobs. What? Okay. What do you want from me? Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, thumbs up for
Take them
boobs.
off, Justice. Take them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you
Get
remove them,
naked.
please?
Get
I mean,
naked.
good God, dude. I'm finally on camera and you're complaining about my breasts.
Well, you should have done something about that before you came on camera. Leave them at the door, right?
Thank
Jeepers.
you. Thanks,
Right.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Hello, I have them too. Hello.
Stop with the boobs.
Hey, lady, you might give DLF a boner.
Oh no. Oh, Monty. This
Yeah,
is
not
where
looking to do that.
this is where I hear the Monties. Oh no, 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 no.
Andrea's here. Hi, Andrea.
Andrea.
Hey,
Thank you,
Andrea,
Mary.
what's up?
Yes, you came in just at the moment of we're
Hi.
all just, flashing each other. It's all good. It's all good on my channel. So we do here.
I did not mean to derail the conversation. I just feel like,
No.
what kind of comment was that? I think it was directed at me, and also like, dude, I'm on here. I'm in my
Yeah, I'm glad you
pajamas. I don't
finally
have any
did.
makeup on. Maybe
Mhm.
just like accept the person who's like willing to come on camera. You could come up here and get on camera too, Luann.
Exactly.
You can. Show
You
yourself.
look gorgeous.
amazing. You look
Thank you, you guys.
amazing.
I
Yeah.
really appreciate it. That's really sweet of
In
you guys.
fact, I'm offended that Monty's not showing his boobs. I'm just saying,
Monty.
it's only fair. It's
I
only
Free the
will.
girls. Free the girls, Monty.
I will
Free the
soon show
girls.
the boobs.
I think
Oh,
Monty needed that pink bra that dude had that said "free touch."
Touch me. Touch it.
me.
That's my
Yeah.
secret obsession.
Oh,
as a
wait
busker.
a minute, wait a minute,
When
wait a
I
minute.
when I busk in Montreal, I wear
When I
hot
bust.
pink bras. I call myself a busker on St. Catherine Street.
Monty's gainfully employed as a busker in
I am.
Montreal.
I'm a busker in a bra.
A pink bra.
Hand check. Just so y'all
That's
know.
funny.
That's for DLF, by the way. No.
No.
Yeah, listen
Thank
up,
you.
Monty.
Monty.
Minty, you're over there. Let me tell you, Monty, about cheese pizza. Cheese pizza, Monty.
And Monty. If you're going to talk about cheese pizza, let me just say, no, I am not. No, I have never, Monty. I was only downloading Goldfinger.
Gold member.
Goldfinger.
Isn't that what it was? Goldfinger is. That is
Right.
what it was played off of, though.
Yes.
Right,
Holly?
Goldfinger.
You also got to be sweating really hard and red.
I am
sweating.
sweating. I
In
am
tidy
sweating.
whities.
I'm telling you, I have to listen. I know I'm gonna put it in another voice because my regular voice can't take trying to go that strong with the way he says Monty. So I have to bring it down a bit, but I'm working on it. He watched it 50 times accidentally.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that line was so telling when he was like, I had to rewatch it several times before I realized what I was watching. Really?
Yes, but you're
Yeah,
not.
like how?
Yeah.
How?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it don't make it make sense, right? It doesn't make no sense.
Exactly.
But I actually got a take off, Collie.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I didn't even know you did this stuff. So I just happened upon it. Well, not really. Not Great Grebo. What am I saying? No, Justice told me that you were doing this. So I was like, okay, let me come and check it out. And then I came on the panel. But if you're ever doing this again and I got the time, I'll be here.
Oh, that would be great.
Monty,
I love
this
it.
is only my second time up here. And it's actually kind of nice.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Monty.
I
You're
know.
welcome.
Thank you so much.
Really appreciate it.
I so appreciate you taking the time to come here, and you are welcome anytime. Like I said, I'm not doing the standard, showing all of this stream stuff. I just try to make light of a lot of it and have everybody loosen up and just have fun with it. So I'm very, very happy that you came, Monty. Thank you so
Exactly.
much.
Take care.
Yep.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Well, not bye, guys. Bye, Monty. Thanks,
Deuces, guys.
Monty. Oh my goodness. And Justice, please, 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 please don't ever feel like anyone should tell you how or where or when or why about anything that you do, because I'm so proud of you that you even decided to turn that camera on. The same with Amy, same with Greba, with anybody that has the courage to get up here and feel. It makes me, like you said about the modding, it makes me feel so good that people feel that comfortable that they can do that here.
Thank you. I'm doing it because of you and because of Grebo. Your guy, she was like, do it, and she goes on camera, and I saw you do it, and I'm like, I've literally never ever in all my time online ever been on camera for anything, and I was like, you know what?
Doesn't it feel good?
Dude. It does. I mean, except for that person, but yes, it does feel good. It feels liberating, and I'm real, and this is Justice. This is who I am, you guys,
exactly.
and there really is someone behind that avatar, and I want to say thank you to all three of you women for letting me have the courage, giving me the courage to come on camera. And side chat, you have been beautiful and really accepting. Thank you.
And there's always, look at it this way, you got your hater out of the way right out of the gate. You're done. Done and dusted, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't allow that. I don't allow that. I know that a
Totally.
lot of you as mods, you're very you kind of give people chances. I don't. You're going to get timed out, and you do it again, I block you. That's the end of that. I don't work that way. It's not about benefit of the doubt. If you're going to say something to start trolling people that come up here and are giving their time and are, entertaining you essentially, then I'm just going to remove you from the situation and not even think twice
Well,
about it.
or if you're going to show up and troll, be good at it. You know
Yeah,
what I
sure.
mean? To the point where you have to stop and be like, "Gosh, thanks. Wait a minute. Were they serious?" Where it
Hmm.
gets in your head. Be a good troll.
Yeah,
Bad
Hmm.
troll.
I agree.
No chat.
I agree. Thank you, Terry Lynn. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just like what I mean, and enough with the boobs. Like, could we make it more specific? Is all with not just necessarily with that comment, but with trolls in general. Like, cut it out. And you're like, cut who out? What are you upset about here? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
What is going on?
Exactly. Especially after Monty just said about DLF. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. That's right, Andrea. That's right. Women can't win. Everyone got to tell us what to do with our boobs, hair, face. Like, get out of here. Exactly.
Exactly. Thank you,
Exactly.
Andrea. It's so true. It's like I can't. There's nothing I could, and not just me, but a lot of women in general. It's like we can't win. We're not on screen. Why aren't you on screen? You're on screen. What's up with your boobs?
Hmm.
It's like, is there anything that's going to make you happy? No. And I'm not here to. I want people to be happy in the community, but I'm not here to make people happy with the way I look. And I'm not trying to upset anyone either. I'm just here on screen.
Hmm.
You're basically the anti-Chantal. Like you don't come on and purposely try to offend people while at the same time saying terrible things about other human beings. You're the perfect balance. You're the perfect panel member. And I'm telling you, I'd kill to look like you.
Great. And you're another
Thank you,
one, Grebo.
Grebo.
You gotta just
Oh,
seriously, with the amount of intelligence you have, I wish I had.
yeah,
And you are
yeah.
so much fun. Plus, you look amazing in that freaking wig. Better than Chantal. Just saying.
You do look so cute in that wig.
I wish the thing is I have so much hair. I'm honest. Thank you, Chantal, for this suggestion for that wig. I'm trying to figure out how I could actually wear it with because I have so much hair. Like, how can I cram it on my head? Because I really like it. It's a fun wig. It is.
You look so cute in it. I know it's just like a joke, but you look adorable
Yeah,
in it. And you look
I
adorable
really like
without
it.
it. You two are very pretty, Grebo. You really
Thank
are,
you.
whether you feel that
I
way or not.
I feel I'm just like I'm such a tomboy, but I'm going to actually make a video. I was talking to Collie about it. I'll make a video of me trying to put on makeup for the first time, and I
Yeah.
like put on fake eyelashes. I'll probably end up like super gluing my eyes closed or something real awesome like that. But
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a palate cleanser, and I think this will make Grebo feel good because she says about putting makeup on and worrying about all that kind of stuff. Do you remember? Well, Justice will remember. Amy probably wasn't here. Do you remember the first video I showed about me making fun of the beauty gurus and all that stuff? Were you
Nuh-uh.
here for that, Justice?
No, I wasn't.
Oh my God. So now I have to show it. Okay. So listen, I've been around for 10 years. I started making just, videos about just like buying stuff from Rite Aid and how I saved money at CVS and and all this. And then I wanted to get into the beauty community. And every time I watched a beauty video, it would get me like annoyed, like, oh, is this everybody just do the same things? They're kind of like cookie cutter. So I made 2 parodies about beauty gurus. And they're terribly edited, terribly filmed, but they're fun and they'll make everybody laugh. So if you guys are into it, if you guys don't
I'm
mind,
down.
all right, I will show it. And I want Grebo to feel better about not being able to, apply makeup because not all of us are.
I can't either, Grebo.
Not
the
all of us are
closest
that,
I've ever got to doing makeup is I did a Jeffree Star parody. That's it.
I want to see
I
that.
do too, actually.
The volume's low. You have to turn it up, but it's
I
a
don't
Jeffree
care.
Yeah, just turn it up loud. This is how because I found that believe it or not, when I first he was probably one of the when I started dinking around on YouTube, I didn't realize he was a terrible person, but I used to watch all his videos because I was just really impressed with how he put makeup on. I didn't even know he was a guy until Like I just assumed because he referred to himself when I was watching him in that period, he was referred to himself as she and stuff. So I just thought he was transgender, and I thought he was beautiful. Turns out, no, he's a guy, and he's really problematic. But dang, he can put on makeup. But
Is
yeah,
that
so
is that Cleo, Amy? I never get the cat's name right. Is that Cleo?
kitty.
No, this is my
Kitty.
Midgie boy. He's giving me headbutts and
Midgie.
kisses.
Hi, Midgie.
Did you
That's
know,
okay,
Coley,
Tweets.
that Aunt Amy has named her pussy Midge?
I wonder if Midge would like to be a member.
A member.
A
Would your pussy like to be a member
Oh my
over
God.
here? It'd be brilliant.
Awfully brilliant.
Brilliant
All right.
to have your pussy on channel.
Creepo. Oh my God.
What? I simply refer to the kitty.
Yes, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. All right. So, like I
You
said,
can
this
put
is.
on my cringe video, and then we'll watch your
Oh,
actual
we will.
video.
We will do that right after. That would be awesome,
Yeah.
actually. All right.
It's like
Let's.
30 seconds.
Yours is 30 seconds.
Well, it might be a minute.
All right. What are we doing? Don't know what that was.
Let's see.
Your band is
Okay, it's lovely.
Wait, what?
Okay. Is this a commercial?
Okay. I don't know what it's doing. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep, it is. Sorry about that. Here
I
we
was
go.
gonna say, like, you've got some really high production value, lady. That's incredible. Like,
God,
seriously,
help
I was
me.
really impressed. Like, wow.
That was a commercial. It was high quality.
Okay,
Oh my God.
we can't hear you.
We can't.
Nice boobs,
Enough with the boobs.
right?
Cut them off, Justice. We can't hear you, Collie.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Collie.
Stop it. Turn it up. We want to hear this puppy. Exactly,
But
Clark.
I can tell it's funny.
So
you
can
should
I.
put that at, like, seriously. Really?
There we go.
No,
There we go.
I just want you guys to know that I totally do not support any products that test on animals. I am totally, completely, and utterly vegan. Vegan.
This is already funny.
Hello, everyone. Today, I wanted to let you know how you can achieve this look with just your mother's curtains and some embroidery. I've done this all on my own in about 30 seconds, and you can achieve this new look too if you just try. Hi guys, I totally just wanted to tell you about this amazing, just amazing, amazing new lip scrub. Like, it's so good. Like, really, it's so good. Like, see the texture? See that? It's so good. Ew, I just love it. And like, I could just eat this all day. Like it's
I
so
actually
good.
did-
That's so good. And see the texture?
The video's
so
not
good.
matching
You've
up
gotta
with
get it.
the-
You've gotta-
I know. I could
Okay,
see it.
okay.
Hang
Oh my
on.
God,
Hang
you guys haven't
on.
totally
Stop
just
it.
rock this new look.
All right. I'm like,
'Cause
what
it's
is happening?
hilarious, and I want to see it.
I know.
So do I.
It's
funny.
I tried to remove this before and it wouldn't allow me to
Okay.
remove it and stop the screen. So
YouTube
that's
has
what
been
there we go.
Really weird.
Yeah, it's been extremely weird and
leggy and yeah.
laggy. I'm like,
Mhm.
even the chat right now, I'm like, why isn't
Mhm.
it not
Yeah.
keeping up? Because I'm looking at my computer. I'm
Yeah.
like, this is not. That's why you heard all that, like the commercial, because I was like, okay, this is not.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm having the same problem. It's like the audio and the video is not syncing up. And I'm like,
Exactly.
yeah. it's
All right.
weird.
So I'm going to reshare this stupid
Yes.
screen.
She just wanted to just show her bobs.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yes, I'm sorry. You'll probably see bobs in this video, and you're just going to have to deal with that. That's the way that goes. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. There they are.
okay, Tiger Talks.
Exactly. Deal with it, bitches.
Oh my god.
Get them off
he-
the panel.
Yeah. She sounds like Marge. Oh my
You
god.
want to see me that time? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey there, guys. I have a wonderful product to share with you today. It's a hair product. It's called Got to Be
Why is it doing it
525
again?
degrees. You spray it in your hair like this, and then you stick your hair in the oven. And oh my God,
It's doing it again, isn't it?
But back out of your channel
I'm gonna back
completely.
out. Yep.
Close all your tabs.
Yep.
Make sure there's no other screen open than this one to share, because
Got it.
you close it all down.
I'm like, why is it still going to half to the video? Why is it
Yeah,
doing that?
So, or what you can do also is share the link, the link, and then paste it somewhere, or like send it to yourself in Discord or something, so you can click the link and have the link take you directly to the video, and it should start at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then you hit pause and then share screen.
Yeah.
Once it's already started.
I think I'd do it that way, because this is annoying. Like,
So
it wasn't doing this before.
And it'll keep doing that. Like I said, so that's what I figured out is I literally DM myself a link to whatever I want to watch. And then I share the screen. I pause it immediately, share the screen, and it works about half the time. So
thanks, Grebo. That makes me feel so much better.
It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
I love that. I love that.
See, I love that people are talking about dupes. Oh yes, I remember those types of videos too. They were very helpful. Like
dupe videos. Oh yeah,
dupe videos. Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought dupe was a brand. I was like, oh, I got to get some of this dupe brand. It sounds like it's really good.
Yes, we're gonna get you some dupe, Grebo.
Yeah,
that's great.
I
You're
asked
so
my
cute.
sister. I was like,
you
hey,
asked her?
Yeah, and then she ended up proceeding to call me a dipshit and hung up the phone.
Aw, that's mean.
Oh, my sister's hilarious. I embarrass her all the time.
I would have had a good old time with that. I'm like, yeah, we'll get you some dupe, no problem.
Yeah, right.
It's like
fun.
It's like Chantal's knockoff folklore goal. You know, her highlighter that says goal on it.
Yeah.
That's the dupe. A
That's
bad
funny.
dupe. Yeah.
I would mind I would like having Chantal's makeup skills.
So
imagine her makeup skills combined with my personal hygiene. Wow, she'd be doing great.
You know, honestly, it's not very difficult, and everybody ends up becoming comfortable with their own way of doing things. Like you can watch people all day, but at the end of the day, you have to learn, for yourself, whatever it is. And honestly, like I've picked up along the way of just watching and just doing my own stuff, and somehow it kind of worked. I don't even know, but yeah. No, that's not what I wanted.
It does seem that modern makeup techniques are a little bit heavy-handed. Like to me, they just seems like they take the Baz Luhrmann more is more approach, and it's just a little much. I think that might be why I got so overwhelmed, is because you look like, oh, you got to put base and then foundation and then contour and highlights and smoke this out and drag that up and la 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 la. And are my eyes hooded? Fuck if I know. I don't know. So
that's so true.
Yeah,
like I never even knew what that meant, hooded eyes.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. I'm like, well, I wear hoodies. I don't
like.
Okay,
like
so
Monty,
I have it.
Okay.
I have it in my Discord now. So what should I do?
Okay, click on the link and it should say, hey, you want to leave Discord? And say yeah, and let it take you to the YouTube channel. It should pull it up and then immediately hit pause.
Look at that.
And then once you pause it, you share that screen.
Instead of YouTube, right? I don't have to go back to YouTube. No. Yay! There it is. Okay.
Yeah, it takes you directly to the video without dinking around, and it takes you right to the beginning, because that's what those links are meant to do. So
Oh, I love you, Grebo. That's so much better. Let's see if I did this the right way. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. Here goes my boobs again.
I didn't like it. There. Perfect.
Yeah, so like, oh wait, you couldn't see me that time? I'm sorry. Hey there, guys. I have a wonderful product to share with you today. Hair product. It's called Got to Be 525 Degrees. You spray it in your hair like this, and then you put your hair in the oven. And oh my god, it's so shiny and so sheer.
Lord.
And only half of my hair came off. Isn't that like the best? You should go
Valley girl.
seriously. Really? No, you should. I just want you guys to know that I totally do not support any products that test on animals. I am totally, completely, and utterly vegan. Vegan. Hi there, everyone. Today, I wanted to let you know how you can achieve this look with just your mother's curtains and some embroidery. I've done this all on my own in about 30 seconds, and you can achieve this new look too if you just try. Hi guys, I totally just wanted to tell you about this amazing, just amazing, amazing new lip scrub. Like, it's so good. Like, really, it's so good. Like, see the texture? See that? It's so good. Like, ew, I just love it. And like, I could just eat this all day. Like it's so good. That's so good. And see the texture? It's so good. You've got to get it. You've got to.
That was like Chantal.
You guys haven't totally
Eating
just
that
rocked this
stuff.
new look. I have to tell you right now, you've got to wear the bling, yo. Every ring right here is like, I got off a sneak peek. Yeah, like I waited 5 and 10 weeks for each one, and then I put them on every finger for as long as I waited. That's up. What's up with sneak peek? That's like stupid. Hi, I wanted to talk about a look today that I achieved with some gum and some black nail polish.
Huh?
Yeah. I totally don't like talking to the camera.
I'm dead.
I wanted to do a totally exciting tutorial on every color in the rainbow eyeshadows. So I was going to use 5 of these colors, these 4 colors, and 12 other colors. Let me demonstrate how it looks. I start with this color right out here. Just like that. And then we go over here. And in no certain order, we go to the purples because purples totally like bring out all of your eye accents. So we totally do the purple like right down here. Like it looks so good like that. So wait a minute, like we got to do the other side. And then to really, really achieve a really colorful rainbow bright look, we totally have to go with this yellow right here. Can you see it? Is the camera getting this? We have to totally do this. Right above the brow bone. Oh my god, just that looks so beautiful. Like, and you could totally use this look for anywhere. I just love this look. Don't you talk about Olay? It totally tests on animals. I'm vegan. It totally should not be testing on animals. That's all I gotta say today. Think about it. Yeah, I want to talk to you about this totally great little look I got going on today, yo. I'm wearing my Kanye glasses. I'm up here with the Rimmel. It's popping, it's cracking, it's hip hopping, it's doing all it's gotta do up in his house. Hey everyone. I just wanted to tell you about this great new foundation I'm wearing. And I just think it really covers really well. Like over the weekend, I accidentally, when I was trying to check out my makeup in the bathroom mirror, I accidentally hit myself in the face, and I totally didn't know what to do because it left this horrible mark on my face, and I needed a makeup, and I needed it fast, guys, you know? And this makeup, it just totally did it for me. Just totally covered it up. Look at me. You can't even see that. You can't see that. Can you see that? You can't see that. It was the best. You guys suck! I put this hat and gloves. I put this hat and glasses on today, so I'll totally look cute in my video. You're not even noticing what I'm talking about. I could be talking about eyebrow tweezers and you wouldn't even notice because of my new glasses and my hat that I'm wearing in this video just to get your attention. That's right, I said it. I'm the only YouTube guru that will say it. We do stuff to get extra attention, whether we wear hats or really big glasses or really pink lipsticks, because we want to get noticed. That's right, I said it. And oh my god, I'm totally confused. How do you guys apply this? I opened this up and I just put some here and it's in nothing. Like, look at that. Like, it's like a mess. Oh my God, you guys, save your money. Don't buy this crap. It's crap. I will never do crap that is not totally vegan. I mean, what don't you get? I'm totally just vegan. I can't stand products that test on animals. I'm vegan. Hello. So excited, you guys. This is totally Mac. Like, it's the real thing. You can tell just by looking at it. Look at these Mac brushes. They're totally real. Seriously, look at the hair. There's nothing coming out. These are so totally Mac. I just love these Mac brushes. Well, maybe not that one. This has been a cauliflower production.
And that is the craziness that is myself. But you know what? That's what it was in those days.
I remember those days.
Matt, remember those days? Those days of all of those. I know you remember Miss Prizzy Lady, the days of all the makeup tutorials and all the stuff that was coming out. And
that was hilarious, Collie.
Yeah. I like I said, told you, not exactly all there half the time, but that's what I do here. It's all about enjoying yourself and not taking yourself seriously, because sometimes we take ourselves too seriously. Yeah, they were chaotic, Clark. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are we alive? Are we okay? Oh, Monty's on. I should have known. Monty After Dark.
Yeah, he just wrote to me and said, he said, I said, thanks for being on the panel. And he said, if I knew she had been on, then I wouldn't have scheduled a live stream.
Oh,
I was like, it's okay, Monty.
It's all good. I'm just like right now, I'm not even like in my own body, because it's like it left. I'm like, this is just so weird. He's here, but I'm so grateful that he took the time and he actually brought all of you with me. Over here. The other reason is small thing is, thank you guys so much, because my channel has now went back to 5K. So thank you guys. Yes, you guys did it. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. It means so much of you guys just being here, just chatting with us, just watching, the people who are silently watching, everyone. I really appreciate all you guys so much.
Yeah. It's, you guys have no idea, really. I mean, before I get into my emotional thing, it's been a very long ride, and my channel has been, up and down, and it went to 5K years ago and kind of just stayed there. And then it went down and down and down. And lately I've been like, I'm not looking at the subscriber count. It doesn't matter anymore. Just do what you do. And it's so cool to see the number up there again. So thank you.
Congrats.
Yay, members.
Yeah, seriously. I'm so excited for you.
Yay. I mean, not too bad, right? For, just a couple of nights of doing this streaming. I get Monty up here. I've got Justice. I've got Amy. I've got Grebo. I've got you guys. It's just so cool.
I'm happy we did this tonight.
I am too. And this was Justice's fault, or her idea. Thank you.
It's my fault that you shot up to 5K and that you guys are all here.
Yes.
Blaming me and my boobs.
I'm blaming you, your boobs, all of your glorified, you-ness. Yep. It's all your fault. Absolutely, just completely and utterly your fault.
No, really though, this has been so fun. And like I said, I know we talked about this like in Discord, but we should definitely do this at least once a week. It's really fun to just shoot the shiz and talk to you guys in chat and on panel. It's really it's really, really fun. Your channel is like a real respite to me. Like it feels like a safe space to me, for real.
That makes me feel so much better, honestly. It really does. If you guys only knew. But I'm so glad that it is. Like I said, this is, just, it's not a place of, we're sitting around and we're dissecting everything just to dissect it. It's just, it opens up other conversations. And, it's like when you go out and you want to hang out with your girlfriends, or, come on over and sit around and just talk about whatever. Yeah, puppy. Exactly. And
Yeah, it's like girl talk,
exactly. And I hate it up here alone. I mean, I carry it sometimes, but I can't stand it because there are times that I just, the brain stops working. You don't know what else to say. So you start babbling. And that's when I talk about things that I shouldn't be talking about. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You need somebody up here with you. Yeah. And, that's the other thing too, is like, it's cool. Okay. It's cool to see, that, other people are coming up on Monty's panel because there are times that I don't want to feel like I'm always monopolizing it either. Sometimes I don't have much to say about the subject at hand, or if I do, then it's like, oh, I don't want to go all out, so to speak. Sometimes, we can get a little too passionate with stuff. Yeah. Amy, you are on my Discord, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
No, not yours. They were talking about Clark made one.
Oh no! What
Clark?
She's saying I bullied her like I bullied you to come on panel. I bullied her to make a Discord, not like a server. She just has Discord now. Period.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I was like, do it now.
Yeah.
I want Clark on Discord with us.
Yes, absolutely. See, I'm just going to leave it to Justice to get all of the people.
That's kind of my thing.
In the Discord. That's why I opted to choose her to help me out because she's so good at everything.
No, I'm not, but thank you.
Well, I mean,
yes, you are. Stop it.
Thank you.
Exactly. We had this discussion yesterday.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Holly can sing for us. She sings good.
Why you gotta go and do that to me, Miss Pretty Lady? You know better. You know better. Yeah, I've done my share of karaoke myself. Kali sings. Yes, Kali has sung in her life sometime.
Sweet, Kali sings.
Yeah. See, but how y'all feel about showing yourselves on camera and sounding stupid, that's how I feel about my singing.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
Dude, I got on camera for the first time ever online on your channel. You could do it. Come on.
Oh my God, she's gonna go there. Really?
Dude, I only went on camera because of you. Literally only. So.
I cannot deny nor validate that I may or may not have some videos of me singing on my channel. So y'all might just have to go a digging. How's that?
Okay.
And I may or may not have sung with a certain American Idol contestant too.
Really?
So there's that. Mm-hmm.
Who?
Should I say? Because some people are gonna be like, "Hell, who's that?"
Yeah, just tell us.
Kimberly Locke.
I know who that is, but I don't even follow that stuff at all.
Yeah, let's just say back in the days when American Idol was really popular, and it was season 2, I believe.
Yep.
And I got brought in kicking and screaming to watch that show. I was like, I really don't want to, blah, blah, blah. Well, several years later, let's just say that I fell in love with her. I loved her. I became part of like the whole fan base. Oh, we were a bunch. And I went to one of the American Idol concerts and I had a sign, like a little teenager does, little sign, "One love, Kimberly Locke, da da da." And I got up on the chair, and apparently, because I thought I was going to be escorted out, security comes over and comes over to where we are. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm in trouble. And he's like, Kimberly Locke would like to meet you backstage. And I'm like, what? And I stood there and I pretty much peed myself. And then I went to the bathroom and came back. And at the end of it, we went back there to meet her. And from that point on, I sort of became like one of those people I never thought I would ever become, like following her, because she was just starting her career after American Idol, and she was doing like local things, like places you can go, like reach without a big, like deal to do it. So we drove to Virginia to see her, and she was locally in our area a couple of times. So she recognized me from other shows back, and we had a whole group of us that were followers of her. We had a whole website, a forum, everything. And I met her so many times. And after that, she just knows who I am. So one night, we had just gotten back from Florida, and I'm in my local, it's a restaurant that we go to that does karaoke. And I walk in, and the guy that's running it, he goes, "Don't turn around. There's an American Idol here." And I was like, "Where?" And the sooner that I turned around, I screamed out. And she looked at me because she knew, and she's like, calm down. And I was like, "Oh my God." And he goes, "I guess you know her." I'm like, "Yes, I know her." And it was the coolest thing. It was like she came to a place that I normally hang out, and she's just sitting there having dinner. And we got up there, and she put a song in, and then I told my boyfriend, I was like, "I really want to ask her if she'll sing with me, but I'm afraid." He goes, "Oh, I'll do it." Goes up to her. And she agreed. She agreed to sing one of her songs with me. And I don't know what possessed me to do that, but it was probably one of the most memorable things I've ever done in my life with other people. And it was so, so much fun. When it comes down to having confidence about stuff, I think it started here on my channel. Like, if I didn't start doing this, I wouldn't have done half the things I've done. Like singing in public, or working, volunteering at cons and working with celebrities and things of that nature. I would have never. Like, I always thought I was like this out of touch misfit dork that nobody really, got to know for who she was. And I was so hard on myself too. And so just like, I had no confidence. I don't know. But ever since I started my channel, everything, I don't know. It's just like my, how do I put this? It's like a private diary that opened up and showed me that I can, really, Joe? It showed me that I can do other things. That's just Joe blowing his nose. Yeah, it's just Joe.
Yes.
But so when anybody thinks that they have no confidence, is where I'm going with this. Anybody that thinks that, oh, I could never do that, is no. You can. You never know until you try. It's like YouTube was so bare bones back then. It was like you turned your camera on, you just started talking, and you just did your thing, and that was the end of it. And putting it out there and uploading it was a big deal. But it really just paved the way for so many different things, with just asserting myself and being more confident and doing things I never would have done. And that's all I can ask for. Never mind the monetary, never mind the subscribers. The subscribers are amazing, and it's great. But it honestly, that's something that I said was mine, and it will always be mine, that I created that. And, and I was able to show my crazy little life to people, and that you can do this, you can do whatever you want, All right, rant over.
Oh, that was great.
As Grebo saying, believe in yourself. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, really do, man.
Oh, you guys. Exactly.
That's right, Clark. But seriously.
Exactly. Believe in yourself. And I also, the fact that I've had people that have been through the ringer with me that still come to my channel is amazing. Honestly, I miss Pretty Lady. If you notice, she's always here, but she's like one of my diehard supporters. And I can't, I can never ask for more than that. It's amazing.
Same.
Right?
You're not getting rid of me.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of you. I don't want to get rid of you, Amy. Damn it. And you, Miss, never want to get rid of you, just so you know. Okay, Grebo. I figured Grebo went to Monty, so thanks for being here, Grebo.
Love you, Grebo.
Yes.
Yeah, go make your voice heard, Collie, on Monty's panel. You have anything to say?
Me? No, I've told Grebo. She just said that.
No, I know. You're referring to that, but I was just talking in general. No, you have nothing to say.
Do I have anything to say?
On Monty's panel, I'm saying. Nothing to say there.
Now? No. What
Okay.
what am I going to say over there that I haven't said already, that he's already heard from me?
You always have something to say.
I know.
Right? So
I do have always have something to say, but
yeah.
not. I mean, as far as the whole Chantel stuff, that pretty much. I think we pretty much covered that enough
Okay.
about, what she did, where she might be. I mean, I guess at this point they're speculating. Show them your bobs. Yes, Clark, I live for that. Oh, funny story. I'll tell you about that. So there was one night I had a hangout on a live, and there were two people that were on my chat. They were arguing back and forth. And I was like, if you two guys don't stop, I'm going to show you side boob. Do you guys know what side boob is?
Yes, of
Okay.
course.
So they were just going at each other and saying stuff. And I'm like, that's it. And I stood up and I pulled my shirt up to the side where you could see that. Do you know within 10 seconds, somebody took a picture of that and made a avatar and made a name, Kali's side boob, and went in my chat. Yeah. So, it's like I see what happens in the Chantel universe when they make up, like, as they go along, whatever, nonsense she pulls. And all of a sudden it's like,
that's very much Chantal like stuff,
right?
Like Holly Cyber. Yeah, that is like the ultimate Chantal troll kind of thing.
And I miss that avatar. I miss Kali's side boob. If you're out there, Kali's side boob, please
come back to us.
Because again, like at the time, like I was hysterical because I was like, you gotta be kidding me, really? And they're like, they came in my chat, they're like, hello, and I'm like, oh, come on. Sometimes trolls can be funny. They can, and sometimes they're just downright horrible. But just know that what happened tonight, we caught it. That's, we don't allow that here. They're with Bonnie. Oh, I'm surprised. I know Clark did it for a little. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made their name Bonnie. We want to see. Yeah, sure, tweets. Let me go track them down. Who knows where they are at this point in time, But, like I said, they can either be really, really funny or really cruel. I've had some really bad ones, too, that would show up. But
yeah, that's part of why I didn't want to go on camera, because people are gonna be like, oh, look, there's Justice, there's the face, you know what I mean? Like I
but we see your face. We see your face on your avatar, so
I'm not saying like, oh, and then they'll be able to ID me. Just like, oh, there she is. Like now I could like critique her. You know what I mean? Like that person was like, I was nervous. I was pulling my dress down or my shirt down, and like doing, and it's like, stop it with that. It's like, also people have like other issues, like I do. I have tics. I have a lot of mental issues. You really don't know and that's why I stick up for Chantal and Pete in those specific ways, because you do not know what's going on with somebody. And how dare anyone critique someone for the way they move their body or how they look or how they're pulling at this and that. You do not know what's going on with people. And this is not just something where I stand up for myself. I stand up for everybody with this kind of thing, because it's not up to you what my boobs look like or how I'm moving my body, like I said, or what tics I have or how I deal with stress. That is not up to you. And everyone deals with it differently, and let them deal with it. If they have the courage to come up and speak, let them be, unless they're doing something incredibly offensive or something. But if they're not, shut up.
Exactly. And again, first of all, if you are up there doing like, oh, I'm showing this, or you were starting to act a certain way or whatever the case may be, if you're drawing that kind of attention to yourself, I could see it, but it wasn't even like that. It was just the fact that you turned the camera on, and the fact that people listen. I hate that, but that's the way the internet is. The moment you put on a camera, or you, it happens.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, it happens on Monty's chat. Like, oh, look, it's so and so. I have yet to see anybody be downright cruel. I've seen some people say some shit in his chat, but nothing really downright cruel. People have gotten downright cruel in other places I've been, and even on my channel, I've had racial slurs, I've had gay slurs, I've had so many, because I have different types of people. I have different types of, people that come up here, and I've had some really bad trolls come in here and say some nasty, nasty shit. But it's unfortunate, because most of the time these people are either kids I hate to say that. Or it's people that won't, would never have the courage to say anything to you in your face. It's all these keyboard warriors and what have you, or people that just want to, mess with you. And the sooner that you get over that, because it can definitely put you in a headspace where you don't want to show yourself or be yourself or do anything,
That's it.
because you don't want to bring any attention to yourself. But at the end of the day, you can't hide either. I mean, I put myself out there and I've got a million flaws and I've got a million things that I feel very self-conscious about. And I still get up there and do what I do. And, I've had things said to me over the years, like, about my age and about just, my face, my nose, my whatever. And it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I won't lie. I won't sugarcoat and say that there aren't, there's always going to be somebody. I mean, Chantel, I don't know how anybody deals with all of that negativity, but she seems to like it, or it seems to just fuel her.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. But even the beauty people, like, there's always going to be somebody that's has something to say. If they don't like the way you wear your hair that day, if they don't like the way you apply your lipstick that
That's
day,
right.
you know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah,
always going to
yeah.
be an opinion. And
Like Jackson
unfortunately,
Hill, always.
yeah.
I mean, she, like we said, she brings stuff on, but like it's like, holy crap, I do not like
Hmm.
her, but leave her alone. Yes, she's gained weight. She's a
Yep.
human. Yes, she looks a certain way. People change. People do things. Leave her alone and come for her for the crap that she has done. Don't
Hmm.
come for people for things that they cannot change or are incredibly hard to change. No, that is not acceptable in society. And I know it is and has been, but we can each try to change that ourselves by
Right.
sticking up for other people and speaking out.
And to answer your comment, holy moly, so am I. I have been over that for years, and especially nowadays when people listen, and I'll joke around with it too. People use boomer, but the middle age comments, the like, we're throwaways, like we just do nothing but sit around and in our house coats all day and stare at soap operas. I mean, this isn't the 1960s, 70s. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different. Yeah. Oh, Janet, which drama community? If you feel comfortable saying, because I can definitely relate. And I am of the age, but I'll tell them, middle age. That's nice. At this point in my life, I don't adjust to the age that I am. I'm pretty much. You could call me like Chantel in a way. I have that youthful mentality. I don't talk the way I am aged, and that's by choice, and that is also by just the way I was, I grew up, and how I see things, how I view things. I might be a simplistic person for somebody at my age that maybe doesn't have the amount of wisdom or the amount of just,
Have you seen Batty Winkle?
no.
Look her up and put it up for people to see.
Okay.
That woman, that's what I aspire to be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Same, holy moly, same. Yeah, same. I used to talk about it a lot on my channel, and people that had issues with me would be like, "Oh, Kali is this age," and I'm like, "Uh-huh." And what does that mean? It's a number. It's the amount of time I've been on this earth, but that doesn't mean anything. It means, I still have a lot that maybe didn't catch up yet. You know what I'm saying? It's my life, not yours. And you can't judge based upon just a number.
That's right. And Collie, you are very wise. You may not feel that way, but you are like talking to you for hours and hours and like one on one.
Yes.
You have a lot of like life experience, and also you are a very like you have a lot of wisdom. You have a lot of intellect and insight in life in general. You really do.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Grebo, I agree with that. You're only young once, but you can be immature forever. And I definitely know that I was for a very long time in a lot of different ways. Emotionally, I was very immature, very, very much so, because a lot of things that happened to me early on. And then when you get older, you kind of want to go back and kind of just take back what you didn't have, you know? Didn't have the typical childhood, didn't have the typical teenage years. And and I guess that's just my own pathology of how I deal with, the things that I didn't do or didn't get to do.
And that's okay. You're allowed to do that. That's
Mhm.
your story. That's your life. This is
Right.
your situation and your struggle. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want in that way.
You are not older than Janet. And again, the way you talk, I would have thought you were like 30. So that's amazing. And that's another thing about this specific community. There's so many of us that are not, just no offense to anybody that's beyond, under the age of 30, but there's so many of us that aren't.
I'm 31.
I know, but I'm saying, even Amy, I told Amy, I said, Amy, you look like you're 19.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, but you know what, Starlight? I hear it every day. People say, I'm this age, I'm that age. And I'm like, oh, wow. Oh no. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, holy moly. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
What's going on?
I'm
reading.
Okay. See?
Oh, Jesus. Holy moly.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Definitely some love to holy moly. That's awful. A bad decision Saturday? You need to elaborate on that, Burnt. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that I think us that are middle-aged, that we see so much that she's yet to even realize or understand, and that's frustrating.
Yeah.
It's frustrating to watch. Listen, it's like you said about your sister, right? You were saying that being an addict and watching that go on, and that, they don't want to get help for themselves or change in any way. And you can't do anything about that. It's frustrating.
No. Yeah, it is.
You're welcome, Janet. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. See, this is what I mean. People never know.
Right.
You never know. You don't know what anyone's gone through. You don't know what anyone's lost. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I think I get very protective and I get very passionate about when people start talking about the losers up on Bonnie's panel.
Yeah. Yeah, no, same.
Well, this loser had Monty on her panel, so nah. Which is more than I could say for you, Foodie.
True story.
Right?
Yeah.
You already have way more support than she's ever even dreamed of.
Amen. It's so true.
And the kind of support, I'll take that any day over somebody giving me super chats so they can insult me. Yeah, no, I'll take this kind of support any day.
Wait, time out. I do not mean to derail this conversation, but Passion Tim is on the panel.
On whose panel?
Whose panel?
Monty's?
Talking about? Yeah.
Ooh.
Who? Wait, who's that?
VIB.
He's
on Monty's panel?
He wrote to me and said, is Passion Tim a Beezer or former Beezer? I said, yes, currently. And then he said, not trying to give all our personal info, but he said they wanted to come on panel, but they didn't show cam. And I said, yeah, don't do it. No one wants them up there. And he said, yes. And then I clicked over and I see Passion.
He's on there anyway. Oh.
Yeah, this is mine and Monty's thing. We'll go back and forth, but he doesn't ever want to just be like, okay, no, and fight back or argue back, So Monty, why are you asking me? Why are you asking me?
If Monty's okay with it, I'm going to share it, if that's okay.
Yeah, just do it. Whatever.
All right. Let's go into this and see what's going on.
It looks like people are angry. Like I said, they were going to be Monty.
Uh-oh. Hurry, Monty, come back over here.
In the middle struggling to get out of situations, and she's over here wasting police time and energy that could be directed into some other avenue. I mean, her behavior is completely disgusting.
Facts. Facts. There's nothing else to be said. I mean, because it's 100% right. And Andrea in the chat, she just made a very good point. she said that it takes weeks for those kinds of meds to take effect. And I mean, that's true. It takes, and I know that from personal experience. You just don't feel,
She
you
has been
know,
tweets.
you just don't. It's not automatic, and it doesn't
Yeah.
happen within a day.
And shouldn't you be going to the doctor to be? Because I know when I was on
Is that Grebo?
antidepressants, I had to go
Oh.
back to the
Mm-mm.
doctor and get checked just to make sure. Because
Perfectly
they could be
imperfect.
dangerous to be on. I know some people can get even more depressed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So why is? I mean, maybe she is and she's not sharing it, but she shares everything.
Right.
I haven't
Right.
heard about her even going to the doctor to get on meds, about getting checked up, and it's just weird. The whole thing is, the whole situation's weird.
And with her substance abuse issue, there is a risk for contraindication. So if she's taking anything that's impacting her mood, I will be honest with my doctor, because the doctor can't share your medical information. So just be honest with your doctor, folks. If you're abusing
She
drugs,
could have an actual serotonin storm or something like that, and you've got about an hour before you're dead. If that happens,
oh dear,
it's very dangerous.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so if
God.
you're on an SRI, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor, or even an SNRI, which is you can have what they call serotonin storms, where you get too much serotonin in your brain, and it can be fatal. So I'm not familiar with THC, how it works, but I just know when you're using drugs on top of the drugs you've been prescribed and using them incorrectly, there could be problems.
Yeah, which is why most people would get a med check, you know, especially when you start a medication. Usually it's after a week or two, just to make sure your vitals are good, you're feeling good, right?
I suspect that we already know. That's why she didn't stay on the Ozempic. I have to say, even she says she's on those blood thinners, but you really need to be up on your blood work and stuff, and doctors don't continue to, and maybe she's got a doctor that just signs off, but there are certain medications that unless
Is it me or is it Grebo's feedback?
It's Grebo.
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
going in and getting checked up, the doctor's not going to take the risk of. So I you don't believe Chantal just lies like some people breathe. So what medication is she on? God only knows. Does she have problems? Well, like I keep saying, my opinion, she's in the end stages of addiction. She's to the point, we were talking about this earlier, where she was driving around today high, but compared to how she usually screws herself up, to her, she probably felt normal. So she was driving around impaired, so her baseline is completely different, to everybody else's. And then is she going and getting antidepressants? Who knows? And they can't do any good anyway, because she doesn't have a true baseline, because she's always on mood altering, mind changing chemicals. And so it's just a mess,
Well,
and
I have to admit that I'm the one that got her to get the INR meter to her house, because my mother has one.
What's that?
Where if you're on warfarin, you have an INR. You can do an INR meter instead of going to the like Quest or having your blood drawn or whatever. You can do it at home like you do your diabetes. It's almost the same as doing a diabetes test every morning or every ever so often.
Diabetes.
Another thing, her depression. I don't.
But she doesn't do it. If she doesn't do her INR and she doesn't call her person, they don't know how to adjust the warfarin to make it okay for her body. Is what I'm saying. That's But I tell her that, and she did get one of the things, and she could do that for herself, but I don't think she's doing it.
Chantel's depression is food induced. I mean, look at the amount of garbage she puts into her body on a day-to-day basis. If you do that to your body, slowly killing your body every day with the amount of junk food and processed food, of course you're going to feel crappy. Your mood is going to feel like crap. The only way she feels better is when she's stuffing her face. So her moods are related to is food related. There's no mental, I don't feel like she has depression.
Just untreated eating disorder? Is that
Self, I feel like it's a self-induced eating disorder. She chooses to put that amount of food into her body. She chooses to, and she wants to. Okay, I have very little sympathy for her. She chooses to destroy herself. So should anyone feel sympathy for her moods, her apparent dysfunctions? I mean, there's apps. If she's has too much anxiety to go to therapy or leave her house, she says, "Oh, I have anxiety when I'm around people." There's apps, betterhelp.com. There's apps where she can talk to online therapists. Okay, she can literally fix her own issues, but she chooses not to. The reason why is because she gets paid to be a hot mess, and she knows, well, if I continue being a hot mess, I'm going to have an audience. Well, she's adding on to that, questioning behaviors and anecdotes. She's talking the racism stuff, she's adding on to it. It's just all this questionable stuff. She's never going to be together, because if she is, no one's going to want to watch her anymore. She won't be interesting.
No, I mean that it's unfortunately it's the easy way to do it. I mean, it's effortless to be messy, right? It's effortless, and she's going to take the path of least resistance. So I agree with that. I agree with, you know, just the lack of utter responsibility. That she takes no responsibility for anything that's going on.
I mean, the Natter situation, she's made the most money in her YouTube career just with the Natter drama alone. Do you really think she's going to change or switch up anything because people are actually rewarding her for her bad behavior by sending in super chats? She's getting pretty much applause for her behavior. Once she brings up Natter and she talks about this quote unquote nonsense that's going on behind the scenes,
you're a member.
Her views go up.
Shut the F up.
Yeah, and let's not forget, she hasn't donated 1 cent to any DV, or you know what I mean? Like,
exactly,
not 1 cent. Like, at least could you be and say, look, this stream, I'm gonna donate. No, nothing. Hasn't even crossed her mind.
Natter's got to get his cut. That's the first rule of the Chantal verse, right? Chantal lies.
Yep, Chantal lies. And she, even when it's even highly sus when Annie P had that. First it was like, hey Annie P, we're gonna stream on your birthday. By the way, you're no longer a member and you can't chat in here because I've set up memberships. And then she got that money and she said, oh, I'm gonna donate. And I'll tell you this, it was really highly sus, the receipt she showed for where she supposedly donated. First of
that
all,
wasn't a receipt. That was the screen before you click send.
Yeah. And the other thing is like the donations were made in mostly United States money. And so $500 US, let's say, calculates out to a bit more. But either way, I personally don't think Chantal's all talk and she's extremely manipulative. And so, she's the queen. It's like when she weighs herself. Yeah, we hear the scale talking and stuff, but those scales, some of them have memories, and that scale is notorious for you can kind of tear it by tipping it. And yet we never see Chantal walk out, put a battery in it, sit it down in front of us, and just do a god honest weigh in. And so everything she does is manipulative and calculated, because at this point it's all about attention for her, my opinion, negative or positive. She just, attention is attention. There's no such thing as bad attention. And she used to kind of have a filter. If you watch her, videos from 5 years ago, she had a filter. And a lot of the stuff we're seeing now is, I think we're seeing who Chantal actually is, minus the filters. She had social appropriateness filters, whatever the term for that is. My brain isn't working. So, she knew how to behave in public. She knew you watch her old videos, she would cover her mouth. She'd say, "Excuse me," when she belched. You know what I mean? But as she got more comfortable online and started getting that attention, because on the front end, she got the good kind of attention. Yeah, she's an overweight chick that farts and burps on, and says her piece and eats a big mukbang. But that since then has devolved into what we see now, where, believe it or not, having a filter in public, using, being able to read social cues and act appropriately, it's a skill. It's a learned skill. And if you don't practice the skill, it gets rusty. And at this point, Chantal, like that, I feel that's why she's getting more and more awkward in public, because she's not using those skills,
Amy?
and they don't come
I missed
natural,
that.
and they're getting harder and harder. And on some level, she's aware that she's the mess. I don't know where I was going with this
Me
rant.
too.
I'll shut up now. Sorry.
I couldn't tell who it was. I think it was the person under Monty.
Hey, Grego, I think you might have a little bit of static, so I'm not sure if you want
That
to
is
maybe
not
exit
okay.
and come
That
back
is not
in.
acceptable.
It's
I
a
didn't
bit
hear that at
grainy
all.
when
I
you
was
talk. Yeah,
paying attention
thank
to
you.
something
Okay,
else,
let
but
me
that is
do
not
that. I'm gonna
acceptable
switch
at all.
headphones. How's that sound?
Sure.
And
Go
throw
ahead, Passion Tim.
throw a link in, and
I
I'll
will.
come back with it.
I mean, she did get her channel back. I mean, that canceled out all accountability on her end. It was deflection. Oh, it was this person's fault why I got my channel taken away. Now she has her channel back, so she doesn't have to take ownership for any accountability. And that's what's going to continue to happen, even with her Cuba rage that she deleted. She's never.
Okay. This amazes me.
Yeah.
And this amazes me. This is a person who clearly has supported Chantel for quite a long time. This is where I don't understand the intention of being in her chat for a very long time. And I know Chantel calls them out and she gets abusive with them too, but at the same time, they keep going back. And then now you're going to come up here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you listening to what this chick is saying?
No, actually.
I can't right now. I'm getting aggravated.
But she could get the F off this panel. She can get right the fuck off this panel and not come back ever again, is what I have to say about this. Passion Tim, fuck off. I don't care if you're there to troll her, and which you are, and you mess with her. I don't care. Don't come back to this channel. You're not wanted. You really aren't wanted on any of these channels, and no one like you is wanted on these channels either. That's what I have to say about that.
And it enforces what I have said all along about her side chat, that most of them are either there because they're either trying to be the ones that help her and soothe her and all this other crap, or they're the ones that want to see her fail. So when people like this and Austin Beezer and they're all kind of like sniffing around the channels and getting on panels and da 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 and saying and it's like, what are you listening to our conversations? Because what are you doing there then?
You know what? Also, I as you know, I remember every effing thing and I see everything. And about 5, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, Passion Tim, Passion Tim is a vid denier. And her children this is not me just making stuff up. I don't just say stuff like this. And I have screenshots. I watched it go down and it went on for weeks. And her kids got sick and she's anti-vax, anti-vid, doesn't even believe in the vid. And her kids were very, very ill. And she kept talking about it. And she was like, I'm not taking them to the doctor. This isn't real. They just have a cold. But she kept coming back talking about how the vid is not real and that her kids can deal with this with a juice or something like that. It was really, really disturbing. And I wasn't the only one that noticed it. People were like, oh my God, Passion Tim is going to do something bad to herself or other people. And I don't want people like that up there. Again, this is confirmed by Passion Tim. This isn't just like something I saw a screenshot of this or there. I watched it go down for weeks.
Yeah, Grebo is texting me. She says, you should come up so we can keep this on track. You know what? I don't even want to get involved because I will start asking questions that maybe might not be very, at this point. I know, but you know
Yeah.
what's going to happen? I'm going to start asking questions that probably have already been asked, or it's going to get to the point where I'm going to get aggravated because I'm getting aggravated. I haven't heard
I,
what said, creepo. I love
I
her.
I say just mind your own mental health. Don't it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I mean, are we said to say that this person's giving us more of an introspective view of this whole situation? Because quite frankly, I don't know if I find it valid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to sound like this. But I don't know if that can be validated as far as like is she a member? Stop it, creepo. The killer.
Yeah, it's not. That is not what Monty's chat is, and we're tightening up. Let's just say that things are tightening up.
Good.
Right. Right.
Yeah, we're talking.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's not what it is, and this is our place. This is our safe space. And it doesn't mean that nothing bad is ever going to happen or that crappy things aren't going to be said. They are, and things happen. This is life. This isn't a perfect wonderland. But Monty's place is our place. It's all of our place. You in the chat, you on panel, and Monty himself, number one, it's his place. But this is our place that we've cultivated to be the place it is. And you are not going to come in here and just muddy shit up, just fuck up everything. You are not going to do that, and we will not let you do that.
No, Clark, she messaged me and she asked me if I remember. I don't think Grebo knows who Passion Tim is. All right, I'm gonna go back and see what's being
She's never going to apologize, and if she does apologize for that, it's only going to be a fake apology because she now knows that her channel's doing a little badly.
Pretty much. And she was going to apologize, and then I don't know who got next to her and told her not to. But it was just the right thing to do. All of the things that she said was gross. What she did, looking into that camera and basically inciting people to harass an elderly lady that has nothing to do with this. I don't care who she gave birth to. She doesn't deserve the consequences of your tantrum with your stupid internet audience. I was just like, that's really disgusting. That is really disgusting. I think that's a crime. I was looking it up. I'm like, what is she doing? I'm like, that lady is in the last years of her life. Let her lay up and be happy. And it was just really gross. Like, I have so many thoughts about Dee Dee, but that lady doesn't deserve any of that. And she should apologize for that. Because if someone, makes a phone call, or if someone goes there, she doesn't know what people are going to do. The kind of people that orbit around her, we've seen the kind of people that orbit around her.
They call the police.
They called, like they, DLF is, she mods for him occasionally. That guy, or is in her orbit. These other folks, Karate Joe, in her orbit. Long time, she talked to him a long time offline. She knows the kinds of people that are watching her. And to say that was really disgusting. It was really irresponsible. And she should apologize for that. She's not going to.
Nope.
Someone told her, don't you apologize for that, or whatever. I don't know. It's gross. It's gross. It's disgusting. The stuff that she said in her Cuba rant, like, real talk, if I was a white person and somebody looked in their camera and said, I don't like white people, I don't care if they're white. I'm a black person. When people tell me how if they don't like black people, I'm out. Like, I'm not supporting you. If you're gonna be a hateful cow, I don't.
Except for you pay Chantal to be in her chat every single day.
I don't tune in for
Get
hatred.
over yourself, Passion
I'm
Tim.
not talking about internet hatred. I'm talking about real hatred. And Chantal had some real hatred.
That's Andrea.
All that stuff that she was saying was her. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Retract.
'Cause
Redacted.
it was
I'm
her. It
redacting
was
my
her.
statement.
And I don't see how she can still have a channel even after all of that. It was
And not
gross.
looking at the
And
screen.
then, of course, she came home and she said, "Oh, I'm so glad I'm back home with my white people." And you're just like, what the hell?
Clark. Yeah.
Yeah, who says stuff like that?
Here's the thing.
I mean, I would never. People are people. Come on, people. People are people. We could be purple for all we care. I don't want to be purple. I want to be green. But anyway, we could be, whatever.
But Chantal was just saying that she was just using that as a way to she was just using it
Yeah, I know.
as a means, to an end. She doesn't really care about anybody. She doesn't care
No,
about anybody but herself. And
absolutely.
what is so disgusting about her is, she won't experience any consequences about this. She's going to plow right through whatever disgusting stuff she wants to say next, because that's really what's in her. That's what's in her heart. Like, the next time she wants to say something disgusting and vile about Dee Dee or her mom or about Natter or about any of the people that support her channel, she's just going to say it, because there's nothing stopping her. Why? If you're getting away with it, why stop? She's going to keep going.
Well,
Foodie,
it's not why stop. It's, I would never even think of saying those things. Where is she coming from that she even thinks that this is okay to utter?
Well, DLF. I mean, look at him. That's who's in her orbit. That's who she's talking to. She's got these, like, the people that she considers her friends are people like DLF and Karate Joe. And who else? We don't know. We don't even know the cast of characters lurking.
Okay, I agree. We don't know.
I think Pastor
But
Tim
oh
was
my
gonna
God,
say something.
never would I think of saying any of that stuff to anybody, much less to the world, which is what she's doing.
here's the thing here, and I agree with everything you guys are saying. Chantel only brings up. Now, it's funny, when she was in QN, she decided to tell the tell-all story. She went and had herself a little throuple with the Nads and Dee Dee.
This is Passion Tim speaking
and
now.
I think in the back of her sad little
Thank
mind,
you.
she thought that if she did this deed with Dee Dee, that somehow she would appear far more attractive, and that Natter would value her over everything else, money, what he can gain and benefit from this entire show. And she thought that she would win him back. See, Chantel, when she doesn't get her way, she acts like a toddler. She throws her little tantrums. So she goes on live and then she decides, well, since I didn't get my way in this situation, I'm going to go ahead and air the dirty laundry. If Natter went back with her and played house with her and fulfilled all her little heart's desire, she wouldn't say not one single bad word about the guy. But since he doesn't, he has his own agenda. He's getting money from her. He got an iPad. He gets, two women at the same time, fulfilling his little sick fantasies.
2 women, 1 mattress.
One mattress. I don't know how they did it with, Chantel's body size, and she's starfishes, so she's just laying there. And Dee Dee,
Please, I'm trying to erase that from my mind.
Dee Dee's not a small woman either. So I'll imagine 2 large women with a toothpick of a man.
Nah.
I just and somehow.
Oh my God.
Hi, Cousin It.
Sorry, I did it again. I'm talking and I'm muted. I was just giving everybody else a break because we're behind about a couple of minutes from that. I don't know where she's going with the whole, thing. Everything is funny at this moment. Hey, hey, Cousin It. I almost said Clark. Yeah. But I didn't see what you said, Clark, that got deleted.
No, I didn't see it either. No one deleted it or anything. So.
No. That's weird. All right,
Yeah, YouTube is banned on YouTube. I agree, Clark.
Yeah, I'm putting it up to where it's right now because I don't know what they're trying to say at this.
I just don't like. I wasn't saying that to you or to any like. Just like not like. Clean this channel up. Like this channel has been cleaned. People keep effing the channel up.
You
That's
know,
because she's mentally 13. You know, that's like, I mean, she wears gems on her face. You know, my little girl did that when she was like 9, you know.
Oh, how she's putting on
but
makeup.
they're just so and she could do so much with her skin. I really do think her skin is good if she would take care of it. But okay, here I am. She's not going to. But I'm just saying her skin could be pretty and she could get somebody to tell her what her colors are for her obviously white, very pale skin, but she ain't doing that. She didn't even look. I don't even think she looks at YouTube for makeup stuff. I think she just goes in there and just does whatever, and that's just horrible.
Pretty much, you called it. She doesn't know how to match her outfits, what to wear, what not to wear, what colors complement her best based on her skin tone and whatnot. It's like she just does whatever and hopes for the best. And she swears that the ham like colors, the earth tone, like the pinks, are her go-to, but they're not. It doesn't match her skin tone. And she keeps not understanding that.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that we were talking about Chantal's extremely cheap. You know what I mean? Like we were talking about this earlier, where she likes to spend money, but she's cheap, so she's not going to spring unless it's going to be a huge flex. And then number 3, she needs to get help getting her colors matched. Well, that needs to most of the women that work at those kind of places, they're women. They have they're XX, so Chantal doesn't. She sees all them as she sees them all as competition. You know, those bitches, this or that. They all jealous of me, and so she's not ever going to take or literally. I'm sure she's been offered advice like, "Wow, those colors really don't complement your skin tone," and so Chantal's going to do a 180 and do the exact opposite of what they told her because of her misogyny. So yeah, she's literally doing this to herself.
Chantal is
Go ahead.
Chantel is extremely delusional, just like she was saying today. I think I'm getting skinnier. Where? Uh, she's apparently losing weight, but she's continuing to eat at a rapid succession.
Oh
I can't even
God,
say the
she
word.
ate so much.
I can't even say the word. Anyway, she needs to do her home first, because the home is a reflection of yourself before trying to fix the outside of her body. I think her priorities are in the wrong place. I don't really care about her makeup or what she looks like, because she's bringing home new makeup to a dirty home that's going to get infected with cat hair and dandruff. So who gives a dog about that? Who gives a dog? And I'm pretty sure the little cat's got little mites and little fleas in their fur. She hasn't given the cats a bath in forever. Those cats need a grooming. And every time you ask her about the cats and BBJ, deflection 101, well, shut up, okay? Just shut up. I don't have time for your crap, okay? She needs her whole house clean before she tries to fix the outside. And then first and foremost, she needs to work on the inside of herself, getting that soul cleaned up, and then cleaning her house. She's never gonna. Who cares about her makeup? Do not care. She could wear ham colored clothes to hell for all I care. She needs to fix herself, fix her home, buying new clothes and new makeup, taking it to a dirty, disgusting house. Nobody got time for that. Her skin is horrible. Have you seen her without the Samsung filter? It's absolutely disgusting. She got enlarged pores, got red crap all over her face, patches. She got terrible skin. She don't take care of herself. But
Why
she
are they
think putting
yelling?
makeup on top of horrible skin is going to fix her problems, and somehow a man's going to magically fall in love with her. Have you seen her home? The state of her home with all those flies
Oh,
floating around.
yes.
It's absolutely not. No man wants a nasty woman. She is nasty in all four corners of the earth. She's disgusting. No man want that crap. She can't even take care of her own pets.
You go, girl, because
Pisses me
I
off.
don't think you could even clean that carpet. If you went in there with, I don't know, the most industrial cleaning carpet thing that there is, there ain't no way.
Can't
That
tell
mess.
Chantel needs a goddamn cement floor in that house. She don't deserve hardwood floors. She don't deserve carpet, just a cement hard brick floor, sidewalk pavement. That's what she deserves. Okay? I'm sorry to say
Yeah.
this.
No, I agree. I agree, Passion Tim. I agree.
No, I'm like,
Absolutely.
her makeup. I understand you guys are trying to be nice, but makeup ain't gonna fix ugly.
Yep, you can put lipstick on a pig. God, I can't believe I just said that. You can put lipstick on a pig, but there you go.
She needs to be put in a cell. This is what I would love to do if I got my hands on Chantel. Kidnap her. This is all like hypothetical, guys, so don't take this personally. Take her to a remote island, put her in a cell, and just have her eat nothing but fruits and vegetables and water. That's it. For 2 years. I guarantee she'll lose all the weight. For 2 years.
But she would be hell on wheels to deal with.
She'll be stuck in that room, and then she'll be on a lead. You know how you take a dog on a walk? She'll be on a lead, and I'll walk her around the island.
Yeah, no, not you. Find somebody else.
Oh,
Because
no.
she's going to be hell on wheels.
No. I'll drag her around the island.
She wants to put Chantal on a leash?
Bad. We're bad. God is going to get all of us. But yes.
I'm enjoying myself.
What is happening?
But I just don't get it because from the time I was even in high school, I would go to the mall and ask the ladies at the Lancome. I used Lancome at that point. What do I need for my skin? And they would show me, and that's what I did. I did all of that, and the beauty, and the makeup, and the whatever. And even when I traveled to Los Angeles, if there was a Lancome person there doing makeup at some like May company, I know that's they're no longer around. I would go do it because it was so much fun. But that's not what she does. She thinks she knows what she needs. I wanted to learn what I needed. Does that make sense?
Okay, I'm just going to ask the chat. Do you guys want to continue to hear this?
No, I'm really, really upset right now.
Amy?
Yeah, I'm a vote no.
Okay, all right.
Jeez.
And you guys on the side chat? I mean, I completely. I also Grebo jumped off. I also invited her to come back, so that's okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Always got room for Grebo.
Right. Because it's getting uncomfortable for her, and
she's sick. Passion Tammy, you're sick. You are a sick person.
Yep.
And this is not anybody else's opinions. This is not Collie's. This is no one else's opinion except for mine. You're sick, and you're never gonna be back on this channel. I just want to let you know that. That's a promise. You're never coming back in this chat, and you're never being back on this channel again, you sick person.
Yeah. Yeah, the things they were saying, just freaking disgusting. Like, how can you? I mean, I said it the other day. There's plenty of legitimate reasons to come at Foodie. But saying that she's choosing to have an eating disorder and that if she can't handle going out, because like I struggle with that myself, like going out places. Sorry, I'm like yelling, but
no, you're not.
It just makes me so mad because like I've had people treat me that way before. And like I have a thing about driving, and I've also been in a few accidents. Like some people just shouldn't drive. I'm one of those people. And it fills me with anxiety when I get behind the wheel. And like I feel that way about going out places. And she's like, well, there's places that you can go, there's better help. Like you can use an app.
Guys, Grebo just said Monty just spoke up and reined it in. Passion Tim is now really out of line.
Yep, we're talking. Wow. We're talking. I told him to get her off now. Get her off right now.
I don't begrudge anyone to speak their piece or to give their opinion if it will not be disguised by some sort of disingenuous tone. All I was listening to, and no offense to Hippie either, but I'm going to say this. It sounded like the Mean Girls locker room. Okay.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate people coming up there. I'm, never said that everybody has to agree with everything that we all say, but there is a modicum that you have to keep to. And Monty, I love you. And this is what I was trying to say before. And I know I got yelled at, but sometimes there has to be a little bit of more control with that, because this can potentially get him struck, especially because Passion Tim is currently a Beezer, and Chantel, it wasn't too long ago, said something towards them. Yeah. No, you didn't make me mad, Grebo. We're good. So it's not my place to say, because I'm not a mod or anything of that nature, but from what I was listening to, I don't think I would have made the decision to invite them up there until, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hope I'm not stepping out of line, Justice.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just really pissed off right now, dude.
I don't know if you just
like, I don't even know if pissed off. Yes, I did. I'm listening to you.
I don't want to. I don't want to step out of line and say anything, too much, but it did not feel good.
No, I'm pissed, but I'm more like, this is what I've been saying about VIBs and ex-VIBs for the last 10 months, and everyone's like, give them a chance, and justice, oh, come on, and oh, they stop being members, be nice to them, and bloody, blah, over and over with all the creators and people in chat. Oh, come on, justice, just give them a chance, we could all move on. No, they're trash. Almost, I would say 97% of them are trash human beings, and they don't deserve to come into our beautiful space. They have places, they have chats. This isn't it. And I'm so up to here with it. I'm so up to here with just people telling me, just like, let them have a voice, and let them, they have voices in life, they have voices, the government is not stifling them, we just don't want them around.
Right. No, I can
and
understand.
No one takes me seriously, and I'm sick of 10 months. It feels gaslighty. It's not quite gaslighting, but it's that kind of thing where it's like, justice, chill, justice, it's okay. And it's like, no, it's not. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? I know I'm very passionate. I know I have very strong feelings, but do you guys see what I'm seeing, or is it really just me? Really? And then the thing happens, and people are like, oh, the thing happened, and now, whoa, that didn't go good. Who could have seen? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh my God. Are you serious? That is gaslighty feelings.
How would you guys feel if you you guys and Grebo like go take it to Discord and have a little discussion? Because I don't want to put everybody in a position to feel uncomfortable or anything of that nature. And some of this is starting to, yeah.
That's fine.
Amy, how do you feel about that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I am just so glad and so proud and so just I have to say it again for everybody that came here tonight and everybody that's participated, and Monty, I'm very grateful too, and all of you guys that came over from Monty's channel, and you guys that have stayed here throughout this whole time. I have such a great time with you guys, and you guys are always, I want you to know, always welcome here. You guys, your input is amazing. You have like the best we have the best conversations. And hey, Jessica, of course she comes in now. Jessica. And I try to look out for the comfort of you guys too. And some of it sometimes, if we are playing something live, that's why I won't play Foodie or Natter unless it's through a reaction channel, and even then I won't like go through the whole thing. No, Jessica, it's okay. It's okay. We were here for
I ruined it. That's why I wasn't speaking. You're like, Justice. That's why I wasn't talking, because I'm really upset and I didn't want to throw stuff off. I did not want to do that.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, I don't want to make you guys feel like you're being ignored or neglected. When we go into like what's going on live, it's because I want you guys to know what's going on, but at the same time I don't want to make it like I'm keeping you here, and if you wanted to go over and definitely participate.
No one feels that way.
Well, I'm just saying, if they wanted to go and participate in that particular one, this particular one, I side with Justice. I don't think I would have invited that person up there.
Nope.
Especially because everything that has been said in public and the things that have been, just rained in on Monty lately, this potentially is not good for him either. Okay. And I know it's his choice. It's his channel. It's his business. And I respect him for that. I respect him for having everybody's, like their point of view. I get it. There's sometimes you have to just control that, maybe interview them yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let them have free reign of talking. Have an actual like I know that Danny has done that. I know that you don't like when there's beezers, but she's actually had where she will control the questions and she will ask what the chat wants to know, instead of it just being a free reign, let me just go up there and just spill what I got to spill. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that's what Monty has to do, but sometimes in certain situations with certain people, I'm glad he says he'd never have DLF, because I don't think that could ever be controlled. Thank you, Layla. But when there's sensitive situations where there are people that are coming from other tribes, so to speak. All right. Look at the difference between Natter's ex mods. We've had Diana Lynn, who's most respectful and just very sweet. And she was very, you know what I'm saying? And she was in the side chat, and she's never been like, can I come up there and say my piece? And even if she did, I don't think it would have been this degree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. This has been a few times with someone. Yeah. See, and I feel, I tell this to Justice too. I feel it. I feel that. I felt it the second I put it on, and I'm like, this is not good. This is something. And I appreciate that, they wanted me to come up there, but I don't think I would have been able to deter it. I think I would have been like, hey, what are you doing here? Kind of a thing,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I stay away, because I don't want to get up there and, get anyone into a bind with their guests or anything. Hey, Grebo.
That's why I wasn't even in the chat. I've been here the entire time, because I would have been flipping out in chat. I would have been like, really, Tim, really passionate. Yeah, I would have been going on. I haven't said one thing or anything.
Ooh, but are you Passion Tim? You pay money to be in her chat every day just to troll her. Is that healthy? I love you.
Who said that?
Carbella.
Mm. Mm. That's
So,
cathartic.
Grebo, you
Rebo
doing
is
all
very
right?
uncomfortable.
I
She
know she
says,
is. I know she
"Oh,
is.
Aw, Grebo.
yeah."
Virtual hug.
No, I get what you mean, holy moly. I get what you mean. You know, we don't always have to agree. We don't always have to side, but there are sometimes, you know, listen, we all have our oppositions against Chantel, but there's sometimes that there are certain ways that you go that you shouldn't go.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Grebo. I know.
Hi, Grebo.
We were talking about taking this to Discord and maybe having a conversation. I don't want to, you know, I also don't want to leave these guys in the air. If they still want to hang out, that's fine too. But whatever you guys
We
want to
totally just changed the subject.
do. Yeah.
Why don't we just, I'm
Mhm.
not, I do not need to talk about this. We don't need to. We could, I mean, we could just keep it
Mhm.
pushing. I've said what I wanted to say. You guys, I feel like, have with that. The side chat has said what I think mostly what they want to say, and they're agreeing with us. And I have no need to just keep going on about this at all. If you still want to keep going with this, Collie, and anyone
Mhm.
side chat, if you still want, I am more than okay with keeping it pushing.
Yeah, I'm happy to stay. I'm down for whatever.
I'm just reading some of these comments. Wow.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen a single one of them. I
Yeah.
can't
No,
say.
no, no.
Be
I'm
really
saying like basically they're calling her out.
Are they?
Passion Erie Pepperoni did. She's set in her ways. It will take something extensive, not a bunch of I missed it. I'll put it back here. She said she's 38, she's set in her ways. It'll take something extensive, not a bunch of people coddling her and throwing money at her when she behaves the way she does.
Thank you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Woo.
All right, let's
We're
get
also passionate and care about each other in these channels so much, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
And
To be
that is
sniped.
where this is coming from me. I mean, with the VIB thing in general, I'm upset, but with this stuff, why I'm upset is for Monty. And I know
Mhm.
I can't be more upset than Monty is. That's just silly. I am.
Mhm.
But I mean, if he, that's silly to be more upset than he is, but I am, because I
Right.
care about it. I care about all of it, and I'm not like, oh, I'm just upset because I care. No, I really just like want this to stay intact, more than
Mhm.
anything. I want
Mhm.
what
Yeah.
we have going with all of us to stay
Mhm.
going.
Well, you can depend on, us staying going here as far as just,
Okay, great,
you know what I'm saying?
great.
You can depend on that,
Yeah, I that's really nice to hear, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I don't think that Monty would ever do anything purposely to throw off his audience. I think he's just giving
Not
everybody
at
a fair shot.
all.
Yeah, right.
It's the opposite of it's the
Mhm.
polar opposite of that, is that he's trying to have everyone feel equal, and he's doing the opposite of me. And everyone is equal, and
Mhm.
I don't actually, I do think people are all equal. I just mean with your morals and stuff. I don't think all people are equal, but that is what he's trying to do. He wants everyone to feel comfortable and to feel like
Mhm.
they have a voice and that they matter too. You know,
Mhm.
he's not trying
That's
to off-put anyone.
right. And I get that. I get that 100%. Like I said, he didn't have to come here. He took time out of his, he wasn't feeling well. And I so appreciate that. And he's always welcome here. And he can, if he doesn't feel like doing an after dark or what have you, if he ever wants to just do it here, hey, I'm
Yeah,
fine with that too.
totally.
But I'm not
Absolutely.
allowing those people up here.
No, and
Just
that's okay. That's the consensus of
Mhm.
our side of the community, is that they don't need to be here. We are not, again, we're not cutting off their voice from life
Mhm.
from them.
Right.
They just don't have a voice on our little tiny panel, on our little, you know what I mean? Like, that's
Right.
all it is. You just don't get to just, as Monty doesn't like two-faced people. That's something that
Mhm.
really, not much gets to Monty, but over a long period of time, that is something that really gets to him. And not just
Mhm.
two-faced with him, but two-faced with people like you, Collie. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, people
Mhm.
talking crap about people on the panel like that and then coming over. It really, really irks him.
No, I completely get that. I completely get that. You can't please everybody, and you can't, where one side is going to look at something and say, like, you're being biased and you're not allowing everybody to have a say, and the other side is saying, well, you shouldn't be allowing, like,
Yeah.
this part
Yeah.
from,
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
me. I'm
I
like that. I'm
I
like, "Don't
no,
let
I
that
get it.
person and that person," and he's like, "What? No, what?"
Mhm. No, I get it. I do get it. But there are times that you actually have to exercise your right to remove something because
Right.
it's not healthy for the environment that you've created. That's where I go with that. Like,
Totally.
listen, I have had people up here in my past where people on my side chat were like, I don't like them, Kali, but it's up to you. And
Mhm.
and I've said that, I try to be fair. I've always tried to be fair and hear what people had to say. And believe you me, I've had people up here I did not want up here. Um, and I've gone through some pretty tough nights with that. But I did it because it was necessary for the situation, and it was also because I really did want to hear somebody else's input. That's the way I chose to handle things.
Right. Right.
No, Grebo. Yeah, that's what we were saying, Jessica. That's what we were saying, especially people like that are controversial. Okay, let's put it this way. I don't know anything about Passion Tim. I thought that person was male. Okay, goes to show you what I know. But everybody hides behind a screen name, so who knows what, it doesn't matter. But anyway,
She
and
has said she's female a bunch of times, but
okay, I never
yeah.
knew that. I don't,
Yeah.
try to go deep into the Beezers thing. That's the farm's job. That's the other thing, people. Okay? The people don't realize the farms, man. They don't realize you know, what gets put out there. Because they watch too, and they look up to, and they find out too, and mm-hmm. What's up?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I
No, it's
honestly
okay.
didn't think I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Truly. No, I'm not like so emotional. Oh my god. I'm really not. I'm just like, ugh, you know. Oh.
Pineapple for Monty. And I feel bad because he's still streaming and he's not feeling well, and he never has his icon up there. It's always him.
Yeah, it's because he's feeling like crap, but he's trying to
No.
please the peeps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, puppy breath.
I know.
No VIP.
Yes,
It's
chat. How do you feel? One for
yeah.
VIBs, two for no VIPs.
I swear to God, chat. No pressure, but I swear to God. No, really. No, really. I would like to know, like, what does chat feel
Mm-hmm.
about the VIBs and like recently ex VIBs and stuff? What do you guys think?
One for allowing them to be on panel, two for not.
It's like I know a lot of people are fine with them.
Mm-hmm.
A mass amount of people are like, oh hey, what's up?
Mm.
And I can't control other people or what they think, even if I want to. Got a lot of twos.
Especially that some of them have been abusive. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yes.
I like that. Pre-screened. I agree.
That's what here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Monty said he did because Passion wouldn't put a camera up, because Monty that's the all the screening he does, just to see if they're like for reals or not.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know, right.
that's the screening. That's the
Mhm.
extent of it. You know, and I mean, what is he? Show me your ID. What's your
Mhm.
social security? I mean, what is he really supposed to
No, no,
do?
no,
You
no,
know, but
no. I mean,
right.
once they're up there, that they get interviewed instead of it being free reign to just have a
I really like that idea. Yeah,
Mhm. Like,
I
have a
really
bunch
like
of
that.
questions ready, let the chat, participate with that. Maybe they have
Respectfully,
right,
the
and
chat.
then,
You know,
give them the opportunity to answer those questions and then thank them for their time and have them come off. Don't let them stay up the entire time because you do have you run the risk of somebody saying something that probably is best left not for everyone to hear.
like
They
I'm
have
gonna put a chain around Chantal's neck and walk her. Yeah, I
Mm.
mean that was some really, really dark stuff, actually.
Mhm. And it is. It's very offensive for these people. Her entire universe is offensive. So, and the fact that every single day that we're sitting in a chat and we're watching and we're seeing these people support it and give her money and enable her and just all of it puts up a very hard wall between people like us that are viewing it and trying to make some sense out of it or trying to give some cohesive advice or whatever, what have you,
Commentary or
commentary and conversations for among us, than to have somebody in there that's just baiting and baiting and baiting and waiting for, they all know how she feels about reaction channels. They hear her complaining about Monty. They hear her complaining about Mrs. Fields. Okay. Austin goes over to Mrs. Fields. You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
I do know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really hard. That's kind of it. This is not just a normal thing where it's like, oh, I'm on the blue team, you're on the red team. Grr. It's
Mm-hmm.
deep. You know what I mean? Like it's there's money exchanging hands, there's words, there's nasty words, there's hurtful words
Yeah.
being exchanged between each other. It's really a lot deeper than just like, I don't like you, I'm on this side, you're on this side. It
There
really
you
is not
go.
that, you
There you
know?
go. Here's what Austin was in Kaya's chat, and again, and so was Foodie. So was Foodie. All of this is being blamed and blamed and blamed on everybody else. But then why are you trolling around? Why are you? It's like we have a troll detective. We have all of these channels that come in and view and then make their videos. I know, Janet. I know, Janet.
No,
Yes.
it absolutely is. There's no question about that. Where I'm speaking from, Janet, is from the point of view as a Monty's good friend off of this platform, and also his mod that I've been there since his first live stream.
Hey,
And this
Grandma.
isn't stuff that Monty doesn't know. You know, I'm just talking about in general stuff. But at the end of the day, absolutely, Janet, his
Mhm.
his his channel, his panel, it is absolutely his choice. But we all need a little help from our friends to get
Wait,
by.
who said Foodie Beauty was in Monty's chat? I said that Foodie Beauty came by Kaya's, but I don't think she ever came to his, unless she did that I didn't know about. But
No, Clark.
earlier, I have no idea.
I haven't heard about that or seen anything about that.
I think that whole chat would have been in an uproar if that was the case.
Right.
Grebo, you all right?
You doing okay, Grebo? Yeah. How are you doing, Amy?
I'm good. I just had some lunch.
Good.
Amy's
Nice.
just hanging out. Oh, Grebo's sitting backstage for a hot minute, she said. Whenever you're ready, Grebo. The chat doesn't scroll that high. I think it was Pretty Lady, but maybe it was a joke. Oh, no. She might have just asked that as just a general question. Oh, okay.
Collie, also feel free to cut this whenever like you're worn out over it.
I
Don't
did
be
let
afraid
you
to just be
in.
like, I'm done.
I did let you in, Grebo. She's back there, isn't she? You guys see her?
Well, I thought she was the fourth square.
She is.
Take away Clark's comment really quick, please.
Oh, am I here now?
You are here. You've been
Yeah,
here.
Okay. You can't see the squares when there's comments.
That's
so
yeah.
I'm like,
Right.
and it's that's like the audio problems I was having. It keeps telling me I'm just sitting backstage, and like I'm like, and it wouldn't let me unmute. I'm like, what the?
Okay,
So,
there. Can you see it now?
There we go. Yeah, that way the comments.
There we go.
Yeah, so yeah, that got a little uncomfortable for a hot
Yeah, what's
minute.
up, Grebo?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just
talk about it.
Yeah, well, no, it's just like I don't. My biggest thing is I don't ever want anything said that's going to get Monty in trouble. And so when you start, it's like, and then and I get it. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and you want to. She's so disgusting, and she lives this way. Well, why are you giving her money then? You know, it's just like you know, and I just, and it's always the same. It's like. Because it's like they're split down the middle. There's the lonely mom types that think they're going to save Chantal, and then there's the indignant, angry ones who are gladly giving her money so they can, talk about how disgusting she is. But the thing is, and that's fine, but I just kind of feel like when it comes,
I do not mean to cut you off, but your sound is horrifyingly bad.
Is it? Okay, I think it's this iPad. So hold on. Let me. I
want to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a completely different one because I've had. So give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
No problem.
That's the $4.99 a month question. I love it. That's fantastic, Holly. I love that. That's so great.
And you guys can leave any, suggestions on this live or any other live if you want, whatever you want me and Justice to do, talk about or what have you. Because we're, totally, and Amy, you too. We're totally open to more than just, the Chantal talk and all that.
Absolutely. Stuff. Or like if there's things like that we could improve on, if you want to be nice about it. But yeah, I'd like to hear constructive criticism and all that stuff, and like what you guys want to hear and see and all that stuff is important to us.
Yeah. That person said that one, two comments in my mouth.
What does that mean?
I think I know what you mean, Jessica. I think I know what you mean. I think it was about the dragging thing.
What?
It was about two comments that a person made, and her mouth dropped.
Oh, okay. I see. More boobs, less members. Clark, slip into my Discord. I'll give you some boobs.
Only if you change your name back to Bonnie.
That's a stipulation.
You could be Clark everywhere else. Just come in here with Bonnie. And I will make you a permanent member.
Is the panel still going?
I shut it down.
Okay.
I'm assuming so.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm surprised I still have 23 people in here.
Do we? Oh my God. Thank you, people.
I know.
You're the MVPs.
Exactly. Y'all are great.
No, seriously though, thank you guys for everyone like hanging out, listening to us and chatting with us and stuff. It just wouldn't be anything if you guys weren't there.
Yeah, it is very organic around here. I don't plan anything. I mean, I have an idea of what I'm going to do, and then it just kind of goes and runs on its own, which I kind of like,
Me too. Bonnie gets bobs. Here.
Yay! Thank you. I love it. Keep it. She dropped off when that chick kept talking. I didn't hear once Grebo got off of the chat, but I could only imagine.
She needs a link again.
Yeah, I'm putting it there.
Okay, I just want to make sure you saw that.
Yep. I can only imagine. If it was as bad as what I heard, then I can only imagine.
I like that we're like, what's wrong with the panels? Come on with, and then the panels have just been like kind of crap the last couple days. I mean, normally they aren't, but the time we start talking about that,
I started this conversation Monday.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes,
we can hear
ma'am.
you.
Okay, it's like, I swear to God, Apple knows their stock is the next one to tank since Netflix and PayPal's going down. It's like they have a personal vendetta against me because there's so much schadenfreude over them tanking so terribly because it's so deserved. Let's see, I'm trying to make peanut butter cookies. The other half does not feel well, so let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's not feeling good.
And Grebo, you don't sound that great either. You sound like you got something.
Yeah, well, and I think I got something got brought home because I feel like 10 miles of bad road or 10
miles of rough
shit.
road.
Yeah, 10 miles. What is it? 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. But he is actually sick, so I am going to make actual peanut butter cookies. Let's see, what was I saying?
You were saying you don't want anyone to say anything that will get Monty in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to say anybody that's going to get, and here I was I'm being all hypocritical, like, well, I'm not going to make a habit of going on to somebody else's channel to talk about what happens on panel with Monty. But having said that, 2 panels in a row, when I've been up there, I've had to, you know what I mean, with things that could potentially get the channel in trouble, and I just I don't want to, and like I get it. So everybody should have a voice, but the 2 kinds of people in general that come from Chantal's channel are, one, the empty nest syndrome people, Captain Save-A-Ho, whatever you want to call it. I can fix her. And then the other half are the angry ones that are seething, that hater, the hate watchers. Okay, they're allowed a voice. Here's the reason I don't really want to deal with them on panel, because they have yet to offer anything unique to the conversation that I have not heard a billion times before. So you coming up there and justifying why you're giving her money, and then wanting to smack talk her and go into some weird theories. Like, we're starting to talk about, genetic issues and, diagnosis, just things that in general, like, are just huge suppositions that have diddly squat to do with what we've witnessed tonight, which is a spoiled, rotten, end-stage addict behaving badly because she's now had nearly a year of not practicing any social skills whatsoever. And she happened to get a little bit of money. And in her eyes, let's say she did make $12K that one month, which I personally think that might have been the most she's ever made. Maybe she grossed $20K and brought home 12. Who knows? My point is I really think that was like the acme of her earning potential. It's all downhill from here, but I don't really particularly want to sit there and have a conversation, a hateful conversation that doesn't even really pertain to, especially from, with no unique perspectives, especially just kidding, when it starts venturing into, it's going to get the channel that's hosting it in trouble. And the reason you don't know not to talk about those things is because you've never sat around this channel or really came in to see what we do here. You just wanted to put a voice to whatever it was you were feeling then. And it's just, I don't think Monty's panel is the appropriate place for it, because you don't offer any unique perspective. And you're doing and saying things, it's like, that could potentially get Monty in trouble. Not okay with that. So bring something new to the conversation. Heck yeah, I'll listen. But this was not that tonight. And so, and just when stuff like that starts getting, and then other people are up there talking about how they're cow tipping and stuff, I just get really uncomfortable in general. Like, I don't ever want to see a channel get in trouble because they're trying to be open-minded and all inclusive, so like, have a little respect for the channel you're running your mouth on.
Right. And you're not winning any points for her. You know,
No.
you're not winning points for her because she will find out and she will act accordingly. And you know what? You reap what you sow.
Yeah. Or just to come on and start just saying really petty. Like I said, I get petty, I get mean, but I at least try to relate it back to the things I've seen that day or that week related to the monetization of her behaviors. That's, you know, and if you can link it back to that, but if it just turns into a petty insult throwing, it's like, what are we doing here, man? It's
right. That's not what we're here for.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I get petty and I do say petty, itty bitty things sometimes when the itty bitty shitty committees run the show. But, you know, come on.
Same. Yeah. I'm not going to say you've seen it. You've heard me. I'm not going to say that I sit there and I'm like, oh, Chantel's great. I don't. I call her moron a lot. I call her, you know, and, you know, I call her different things. I do. I admit that.
Yeah, because we get upset.
Right.
And we're human. But there's a difference between being human and getting upset and just I don't know. I'm beating a dead horse here. So I just, like I said, I don't like to be associated with that. It makes me extremely uncomfortable for Monty. And here I am, the second time in a row. Second time in a week I've gone on a panel. Second time I've had to be like, wow, that was really uncomfortable. You know?
Second time that you've had to come here.
Right? It's kind of like when the OBGYN tells you to just relax. It might be a little cold and you about shoot off the back end of the table. Well, it wasn't that uncomfortable, but you know what I mean. Where you just don't want to be there.
I hear you. Clark has a question. She said, Grebo, did you hear her talking about wishing homelessness and kidnapping? It was so dark so quick.
Yeah. That's when I tapped out. Like I said, I had to go. It made me very uncomfortable. And like I said, I really do believe in free speech. And please don't come at me and try to fucking talk to me about the constitutional amendments. I'll bury you. But my point is like, but the thing is like, usually when it comes, the aggro cow tippers, I have yet to hear a unique viewpoint. I have yet, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Or in science, as we say, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. So, but no, and like I said, I don't want to bag on this person, but I don't understand. Why would you come up on a panel of non-cow tippers and then say things that could get the host in trouble, and you're just not going to get, I don't know.
And sometimes I feel like that's exactly their motive.
Yeah, to come on and act hateful. And the thing is maybe here, okay, conspiracy theories, maybe the pathos runs so deep that not only do they want to see Chantal go down in flames, but they want to see all the connected corresponding reaction channels go down also. I hate all of you.
You know what I mean? Do listen to Miss Toxic before us. What are the reaction channels gonna do? They're gonna crash and burn too. Like that's maybe what you might think.
Yeah. So I don't think that's a conspiracy theory, Grebo. I think that's just. I really don't.
That's fact.
Yeah,
no.
It does run that deep.
I didn't know who they were. I didn't. And then I was like, oh dear, what's going on here? Did not see that coming.
So let me ask you a question, Grebo. When did you get it? When they first brought Patch and Tim in, were you already there, or you?
I was up there, and I didn't know who they were, and so I was like, "Oh, this is somebody new." And then I think I had only said about one thing, and I always feel bad just up and hanging up. You know what I mean? Like I like to say, "Okay, I'm gonna go and explain what I'm doing and stuff," but I wasn't gonna get a word in edgewise, and so.
That's weird, Grebo, because Passion Tim has been around like this entire time in her chat. So that's really weird that you've never seen them.
I just literally never noticed, and maybe it's like a low-key psychological thing. Like I've seen them in the VIBzer, and then like my brain secretly went, nope.
Yeah, right.
No, I
Yeah,
just,
because she's fought with Passion Tim a lot on stream, a lot. Because
yeah,
Passion Tim
and, well,
says really shitty stuff to her
yeah.
and stuff, you know.
Okay, and see, to be honest, like I said, whenever we're on the channel and people are talking, I tend to listen. I don't listen to the questions Chantal reads out. I really just listen to what she's saying, and I don't pay attention to who specifically she's fighting with in chat. Maybe I should,
Yeah,
but I just,
I mean, maybe maybe you should. But
Yeah.
I have such a thing. I have such a hard on
Yeah.
for them and
Yeah.
like calling them out on their crap. That
Yeah.
like I don't know them all now, but for a long time I knew every
Yeah.
one of them and all their BS. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh yeah, you go back through my old videos, like some of my parody videos, where I'm like, "Hi, purple glitter. Hi,
Yep, exactly.
baby
That's it.
toast." Yeah,
That's
I
it.
used to know all of them, and
Me
then it
too.
just gets to the point where you're like, "Meh."
That's it.
Yep. So
is she blocked from Chantal's channel?
I don't know.
Who?
Like I would think yes. Just
Wait, who?
Because
Passion Tim.
No, she was talking to Passion Tim today.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. See,
Yeah,
I
Passion
guess
Tim
I
was
need to
saying
pay more
mean shit to
attention
her today. So yeah, she's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I need
Passion
to
Tim. And
pay
since
more
I've
attention.
paid a lot of attention to Passion Tim over the time because I was talking about it earlier and some things she did,
Yeah.
I've always noticed Passion Tim. She's been there for like 8 months or something like that.
Okay.
And
So
they're
but
always
she's
she's
giving,
really always going at her,
Yeah.
Chantal.
Yeah, and it's like you're not changing anything, and then
No.
coming in, and it's like if you're so angry and stuff, like I don't get it. Like end of the day, I really do just find Chantal is she's just cheap entertainment, and like I always say, and reminds me how like she's an incredible motivator for me. Like when I think I know something, I now double check because Chantal seems to think if you say something with authority, it makes it true. Nope, not how that works. So
Jesus, they're still going.
I'm trying to get room temperature butter. I'm gonna kind of cheat. I don't want to reheat. God, anybody notice when you get older, like you go blind? Like who is it? Like you hit a certain age, and all of a sudden the government decides all writing is going to shrink 3 font fucking sizes. So it's just stupid. Can't see anything. But you know how it is with peanut butter cookies. You want to soften the butter, but you don't want to melt the butter. Yep. And then the butter that I had out on the counter always gets used for toast or anything other than what you had it sitting out for. Let's see.
What was that? What was that gasp about?
Because A, they're still going, and B, they're saying not to talk over each other. Stop yelling.
Is there yelling? See, I just don't want to. And the other thing is I don't want to upset Monty. Like, I enjoy going up there, and I don't ever want to upset him to the point where he's like, "You're not going to come on my panel anymore," because I'd be devastated. I like going up there. I really enjoy having conversations, but
I wouldn't do that. That's why I'm there, Grebo. Yeah. I'm the person that takes the brunt. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm always the one deleting comments and stuff because it's like we have a thing, you know. So.
I'm the prawn bot guy. You know, I'll time that out and I'll report it and say hi to everybody and stuff. But yeah, when it comes to it's like if you're there, you delete the comments just because you know. We all have our different roles. But yeah, I just don't. I appreciate getting a link to go up there, and I try to be respectful. And if he wants somebody up there, he wants them up there. But I just, you know what I mean? Like a guilt by association. I don't want, I just don't want to be part of that. You know? Oh, I think I got the butter. It's getting softer. Okay. So,
this play-by-play of your butter.
Right? What's Grebo doing?
Okay, yeah. So you got the two of them arguing now.
Who?
Passion Tim and Hippies.
Really?
Yeah, I could see that coming from a mile away. Well, okay, I'm just going to call a spade here, and I'll say it to Hippie. They're both cow tippers. So right there, you know what I mean? You got two individuals that are willing to interact with said cow on a personal level, or even, you know, and it's like right there. They're both willing to do that thing. Hippie said she's the one that convinced Chantal to get that INR machine, but she said she got a hold of her, so I don't know how she did. It's like, please, Hippie, please tell me you didn't send her a super chat to do this. But
Well,
and maybe he'd be
Grebo.
standing up for Monty's channel.
Don't you know that Hippie is a member of Nadir? Natter?
No.
Yeah.
No. Please tell me no.
Way. Yeah, she is.
Ew. Like a troll? Like, I'm an amazing troll if I choose to troll.
Like a paid member and talks to Natter.
Ew. Okay.
I don't
take
know what
back
her
everything
angle
I
is, but-
said. Yeah, fucking it's. Sorry, I almost spoke my mind there for a second. I just want no part of it. I just really, truly, but all I can say is, it's like, fuck you is repost of the inarticulate. And so just, what are we doing here, guys? I'm just,
I don't know.
Yeah. So, let me get, well, now I kind of want to be petty and like, can we watch? Can we snipe? Can somebody go over there? I'm like the kid listening at the door at Thanksgiving, your parents are like, get back to bed. Oh yeah, 1,000% in my room right now. Is you lurk at the top of the stairs, about break your neck, craning out over the opening. And then inevitably one of your siblings ends up falling down the stairs and alerting the adults to the fact that you are none of you in bed and you have been lurking like the little creepsters you are. Amy, can you sneak in there? Amy's like, nope.
Hell no. Leave our innocent Amy out of this.
Maybe nobody will notice.
You look really cute, Amy.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You always look cute.
She does.
Aw.
I think overall, like I've noticed, I think we all do pretty well.
We do.
Yeah. It's shocking. All you have to do is mildly give a rat's ass, and you would have thunk.
What's up, Collie?
But how many people are still here? Like, how entertaining do we need to be? I'm seriously battling with butter right now. Let's see.
So it's 385 are still in there.
Wow.
And
okay.
It just, I hate hearing when people, are putting so much effort into wanting to see a person get help and they feel like they're hurt over it, but it's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. And I made it
on the internet.
Right. I made a comment. I said, love you guys, but you're not going to figure this all out in one night. A person who wants help gets the help. You can't make them or control them.
Yeah. Yep.
Amen, Collie.
Chantal wants the attention, not the help. And and like anybody that's ever, I keep going back to this, shocking, Grebo repeating herself. But an addict who's not ready to get help is you are wasting your time, and they will cry and they will scream and they will play the victim card. How dare you? Blah, blah, blah. And the bottom line is you are wasting your time and money. And an addict, especially a raging addict, they will waste your time and money too, because they like the attention, and any attention is good. So, this doesn't look right. Anybody have I'm trying a new peanut butter cookie recipe. I have questions.
Like what?
Just it just feels kind of greasy. But I haven't got the flour mixed in yet. I'm still creaming the butter.
That will change it a lot. Cream and butter are grease. That's what it is. It's fat.
Greasy. So I'm like I said at university, I taught genetics and biochemistry, right? I'm amazing with biochemistry in a classroom. Baking is just biochemistry, right? Let's just say I like to cook and I do fairly well with cooking because cooking is an art. Baking is not an art. It is a fucking science.
Yeah,
so totally. You don't just add a dash more of this or that. Otherwise you end up with basically the food equivalent of the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh, that didn't turn out the way we planned.
All right,
Oh,
so
downstairs.
they just ended.
Okay. Maybe we can get Monty over here to come hang out with us and we can just have a nice conversation.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. I think he needs to just kind of like, go to bed
Well,
at this point.
does he just have a cold? Do we know what he has? Please God, tell me he doesn't have the coof.
He doesn't.
Oh,
No, I think he just has, some kind of funk and, and it's also what happens when you're on countless numbers of hours. And
he has burnout
up
is
all
what's
night.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I feel like death, but something got brought.
I can hear
here
it,
and
Grebo.
it's just a cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it just how like when you wake up and you go to swallow, you just have that raspy, thick feeling in your throat. And for a split second, I was terrified, like, oh no, I've got the coop. And then I'm like, calm down, ease up, Turbo, and it's fine. The other half actually had the Rona, and I managed to not catch it. I had him all quarantined up, and yeah, he was sick as a dog for a solid 10 days. Like, easy, really sick. I managed to not, and I think I probably went through 3 gallons of bleach, like every doorknob, every nook and cranny, everything. It was a good opportunity to sanitize things that don't normally get sanitized, though. So there's that. Yeah.
How you doing,
all
Justice?
the common surfaces. Yeah. How about Amy too? She's sitting there quiet, and Justice too.
Yeah, what's up, Amy?
Oh, it's not unusual for me to be quiet.
See, and I yamble constantly. So, hey, quiet people, say something.
I'm wondering, have you guys ever stood in the back when a broadcast ended and not like left it?
Yes.
Okay. As I'm going to end this broadcast because I think we kind of wrapped up a lot of things here. Let these these fine people go and get their rest or what have you, because we're all just a bunch of yappers that talk into the night.
Well, you guys are on the East Coast too, and then you got poor Amy down under.
I'm on the West
from
Coast.
the land down under.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. here. No big deal.
Yeah. Right?
All right. So Amy
one of my besties lives there.
Amy gets to just be stuck with us. But anyway, guys, one more time, and this time I mean it. Thank you so much. Yeah, go say hi to Kaya, of course, for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys have been amazing and wonderful as usual. We will do this very, very soon. Have a good night. We will talk to you guys again.
I love you, chat. Thanks for being here with us for 4 hours. I really appreciate it.
It was so much fun.
Again, we've done this.